We're live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. I need stream hours, so we're gonna do an SMZ Super Metroid Plus Link to the Past Rando to really crank up those hours. We're doing hard logic, because why not? I didn't do Key Sanity because last time Key Sanity was more annoying than fun. What up, Sean? Welcome to the Randomizer. I should just leave this up for a second. So if anyone that is watching this video at some point and they're like, hey, I don't know what a randomizer is. Basically, it takes all of the items, shuffles in between both of these games, and you just explore both games until you can beat both Ganon and Mother Brain. I also forgot to open my tracker, so let me do that real quick. Thank you so much, Darren, for the stars, and thank you so much, Sean, for the stars. Greatly appreciate that. Let me open my tracker here. What up, Zach? Yeah. Okay, tracker needs an update. Okay, well, what's up, chat? I don't know how long this shouldn't take too long, but it is gonna take a second. What's up, Zach, Rain, Hector? I hope you guys are well. I'm just updating my tracker because I totally forgot it existed until just now. Getting your buzz fixed? Nice! We're gonna be going for a while, too. So, for those of you working the night shift right now, and you need a distraction, I got you. Oh, my audio. That's just because it's installing. So that won't be a thing that continues to happen, although it does remind me that I need to turn my fan on or else it's going to do that the entire time. One sec. Where do you find these kind of games? So for this one, I'm sorry about the audio lag. Let me turn my fan on. This should stop it in like a minute as it cools down. So the URL for this one is actually just samus.link, and they've got instructions on how you can get it randomized for yourself. You need sleep, but you'll avoid it. Thank you, David. Alright, so my tracker is almost ready to go. Classic. You're a procrastinator as of right now, too? Oh, yeah. Sorry I'm late, by the way. I don't have an excuse for it, but I'm sorry. You guys don't want to hear my excuse? You want to see the game? I don't actually have a window open on OBS for this yet. Hold up. Item tracker for you. Item tracker for me. I'm sorry, AJ. Your dude is gonna be kind of covered right now. Normally I crop the top and the bottom. I think I'll do that this time. I was gonna leave it for the sake of actually just starting, but it's gonna bug me if it's there. All right, there we go. Oh, it should not be in front of the alert box. Thank you so much. Who is that? Who dat? Hector for the stars. Late night vibes. Ricky, thank you for the share. Alright, I think we're officially ready to go. Thank you guys so much for the 4 months of support, Aaron. The 305 days of following Jack. And Rain with the 362. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Got my tracker. Looking good. Looking spicy. And let's go. Yeah, again, items shuffled between both games. And we need our moonwalk on. Also, I need to change the controller settings for this. Because I don't like the normal ones. Azarith with a 3 months. 4 months you came in during Let's Row, but it's been here for like 20 years. Yeah. I need to practice that one. Alright, so I don't usually use a Samus sprite because there's a lot of tricks where you're like looking at the back of Samus's heel. And they're kind of a pain to do as Alucard. Ricky getting shafted. Shuffled difficulties. Alright, so our first item is going to be... I'm gonna do the Moonfall. The Moonfall makes me feel so cool. So, check it out. Prepare yourselves for some strats. Good, AJ. What's up, Joshua? You're gonna have to start using your page. I mean, if you don't want me to, it's fine. I just figure... Come on. Okay. Why are we not doing the thing? We're not doing the thing! I can call you Joman if you want, but I'm just shamelessly promoting you. No! Follow Azareth Undying on Twitch. Dude, why can't I not do it? There it is! Moonfall. Check it out, no floor. Isn't that cool? Most people don't hear the Undying one. So close. Alright. Dude, the first time I played this after playing a bunch of Kaiser Mario, I was so bad at, like, basic platforming in this game. Timer! Crap! I'm gonna reset it. I'm sorry, guys. The timer. We need accuracy. My goal is sub 6 hours. These generally take me between 7 and 8 hours. Okay. Timer, let's go. Aaron with the 16 out of 20. Has anyone gotten a critical hit that I've missed yet? Check my chat a bit. Yeah, we're marathoning tonight. I need the hours. Between... I can't remember how recent my headache day off was, and then there was another day where I couldn't stream because my internet wasn't connecting well at all. And you gotta crank those numbers up. They're rookie numbers. There we go. No! No. I need the strats. The hot strats. Woo! Hot. Close to 20. Boom. In there. But accuracy. Some accuracy. Alright. Well, the morph ball is right here. I did not set the morph ball for being in the... Is this game even randomized? I need you to know that I didn't put vanilla morph ball, I swear. I didn't do it. That's actually really nice, though. Like, really nice. When you go for 3 hours without the morph ball, it's a bad time. Dude, 21 months of support. Thank you so much, man. You've been a supporter since I unlocked supporters, I think. Don't believe his lies. You guys ready for some strats? Where is it? It's right. Not fast strats, mind you, but strats. Are those bombs? Just no. Oh, I almost had it. No, I might need to reload. Can I respawn you? Ah, come on! I got one more shot. What? How did that not grab it? Oh my gosh, dude. I swear 2 of those should have had it. Man. Well, 1 death. The deathless dream is dead. Because I suck at that strat. Dolores. With the crit hit. Nice. 69, 8 days. I don't know why I said that number like that. Yeah, we should do a multi-world sometime. That could be fun. It'd be fun to do it with a few people. I'm trying to think of who else I know that even plays the full-on SMZ ones. Right. Strats! Strats! Come on. There we go. Struts! By the way, thank you so much, Aaron, for the 5 gift subs. I totally heard that, but then like didn't react to it because I think I died right when it happened. Thank you so much. 5 gift subs is a lot of gift subs, and I appreciate it. 100%ed Key Sanity the other day. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of the Key Sanity because of the way it blocks off Metroid. It made me feel like I played nothing but Zelda and like just a tiny bit of Metroid through the entire thing. Look at that vanilla spawn. Isn't that beautiful? It's a beautiful thing. So thank you so much. Who just got those gift subs? It was Jamie for the 2nd month. Ollie, thank you so much for the 100 stars, by the way. Rain for the 4th month. Matthew for the first time ever. Thank you guys so much for the support and welcome. You now have access to the Busby VIP Lounge and sweet, sweet supporter stickers. And Chris for the 5th month. Thank you so much. You were so offended. I'm sorry, man. I never meant for it to be this way. I never meant to hurt you. Who's that? I wish it showed... Not Justin. Well, Justin, thank you for the like. Oh, it was just catching up. Okay, I think I already read. That was Chris. Dude, the beginning of this randomizer is taking so much longer than it should reasonably take. Yo, Matthew, with the 5 gift subs again. Thank you so much, man. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh man, he doesn't despawn. I need him to be at his spot. We're gonna do it this time. Also, hearty amount of gift subs. Thank you so much, Matthew. Aaron with the 2nd month of support. Thank you for the gift subs, guys. I'm unworthy. Let me... Dude! God, I can't do the stupid trick today! Oh, he's not even in the right spot anymore. This is really irritating. Why is it taking... Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. We're gonna kill the stupid birds. We're gonna get life so we don't die. And we're gonna get it done. Ah, finally! And 50 rupees. Let's go. Okay. Get out of my face. There's a little popping in the audio. I hope that doesn't keep popping like that. Oh man, are you guys hearing the popping? The popping is going to drive me insane. Or at least it would drive me insane as a viewer. Drop 5 more to be acknowledged. Aaron, thank you for the support. Devin, for the support as well. Did I miss someone else? Okay, let me try raising this because this is a crackling. It drives me crazy. Where is it? This one. Try this. You do hear the crackling, David? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna try Revenge of Humblor. You hear no crackle. You're getting frame loss? You shouldn't be getting frame loss. That's an internet thing. My internet should be fine. Okay. Alright, if the crackling's just me, I can deal with it. But the crackling through the entire game would be really annoying to watch. Over half your followers. Oh yeah, the gift sub's going wild over there. I wish I was better at this climb. No! Thank you so much for... You guys are going crazy with the notifications. Thank you so much. No. Man. Ah, choke. There's a cool ledge grab technique that I don't know how to do here. Rice Krispies. It gets staticky kind of. Am I winning? Oh, I'm always winning. Alright, let's go to Zelda now. Actually, we've got super bomb. We've got regular bombs. We can do a lot of Metroid. I could actually stay in Metroid. Check it out. Model pose. This isn't... Oh, there it goes. It did crackle. Oh, man. It might be fine. Yeah. Why? Okay. I'm gonna get good, I swear. 20 or so gifted. Nice. That's awesome, man. Game is awesome. Charlie Sheen of gaming. Missiles! Yeah, we can do, like, a lot of Metroid now. You guys can't hear the popping? I'm going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting it. Just the capture card, because I will lose my mind. I can handle, like, frame drops in gameplay, but... Okay. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Dave, thank you so much for the second month of support. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay. I can handle frame drops occasionally, but audio crackling consistently, it really gets to me. You get staticky when you talk? That's a different type of crackle. The crackling I'm talking about is just the game, because it's the capture card that's doing it. You might be talking about my gate turning on and off because it's capturing the room. I'm gonna leave bomb guy. Everyone remembers blowing their first paycheck on a buzz stream. Did I miss someone? You guys have been crazy with the notifications. Thank you so much. James, thank you so much for the support. You now have access to the Busby VIP Lounge and sweet supporter stickers. Yeah, I need to check my settings again to try to deal with that. But I know what you're talking about, and it's not too bad when I'm just talking, especially if the game is the game volume actually high enough to check the big game volume. Oh, the game volume should be fine. But on the stream where we played Haunt Chaser, every single time I typed or moved with my keyboard, because it's got the really loud clicking sound, it would open the gate and it would just be that second of, like, room sound. Yo, Joey. Dude, you guys are insane with the gift subs. Thank you so much. Absolutely insane. Thank you. Make sure to check your notifications. I don't know if I've said that a single time. I don't have any missiles to actually do this room. I can go down. I'm gonna go to... Oh, will you give me missiles? I'm gonna say I'm gonna go to Zelda just to find missiles. Because I just realized how limited I actually am. Let's see if I can get one more set so I can get a bunch of items from that room on the right. We're gonna mock ball it up. Ricky. Insane is what you are. Thank you, Ricky, for the 5 gift subs. Lissa, for the year and 1 month of support. Thank you so much. Thank you, Patrick, for watching. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Got it. Well, maybe there are some missiles up here. Oh, get off me! Oh, no, get off my butt! Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We need one more missile, and then we're good. Let these nerds out gifts up. Thank you so much, Ricky. I will go through the list of new supporters in just a second. We've got a heart piece. Oh, man, I need the freaking missiles. Farming time. Come here. Give me missiles. There it is. Alright, we're doing the trick again. Better rocket, Ricky. Dude, thank you guys so much. Ricky, Jobin, Aaron. Matthew was the other one, right? Yeah, Matthew, thank you so much. What was the rolling speed thing? It's called a mock ball. So what you do is, when you let go of the D-pad right here, and then if you press down, the second you land on the ground, you maintain running speed with the ball. And it lets you get over here earlier, and then you get the space jump. All right. And we get the sword. All right. I'm glad we didn't go to Zelda because I completely forgot I wouldn't have the sword. That would have been sad. And more missiles. Delightful. This is a solid beginning. Is my hair getting longer? I feel like it gets just a little bit longer every day. Space jump right at the beginning. This is a Metroid kind of run. I feel like this means Varia Suit's gonna be really, really late though. Alright, let me thank the people that just came through. I don't think all of them have been accepted yet, so make sure you check your notifications if you haven't for a potential gift sub. So let me see. Ricky, thank you for the 5. We got Seth, we got Zach, we got David for the 9th month, and Justin, thank you so much for the gift subs, guys. Greatly appreciate that. You now have access to the Busby VIP Lounge and sweet, sweet supporter stickers. Okay, it's been a minute. That's just a map. That one down there is another thing. So I'm gonna go all the way down to that area. Grab some life. Looks nice. Thank you. You came here to see the bubblefish? Well, it can still cause nerd rage later. It depends on the energy tank situation. I'm not too worried about any other situation. But Zelda, or Metroid with low energy tanks is rough. I didn't realize that was a super missile door. I should probably save. Beating Metroid without going to Hyrule? You don't need much to beat Metroid. I think the only thing I need now... Varia Suit would be nice, but you don't technically need it for Ridley. It would just suck. Okay. 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 Dude, I am not adapting to these controls very well today. I'm super dead. Has it been that long? I feel like I suck at controlling... I mean, obviously, because I just died right there, but... Yeah. Some of those Mega Man Zero games. I should play Mega Man Zero and focus a lot more on guns. I feel like it would be much easier. Mega Man Zero, super fun. Love the sword, but for some reason, the way he holds the gun, I'm just like... Where's the arm cannon? All my homies love arm cannons. Okay. You know what? Oh, why do you take 2 hits? He's gonna farm. Also, the music's gone. I don't know why. But okay. Jason, that is so many stars. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna kill something in your honor. Not one of these little farming things, but like... something a little bit more... Okay, let's go. No! Something a little bit more intense. So there's a strat right there. If I mock ball to that... Hey, we got the Cane of Samaria! Then you can not have to climb up again. No! I didn't mean to open my ball there. Okay. William WB, thank you so much for the stars. What was this guy in blue holding a pistol? Yeah. I love how they included that particular Mega Man and... Okay, I need... Oh, you know what? We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. I didn't want to go down there. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna not save. Because I don't want to waste missiles on that door. Oops. I hope that we get the charge beam. There was one run of this where I didn't get the charge beam the entire run. It was rough. Save my super bombs for now. I don't think I got the charge beam at all. And I had enough for Ridley, but it wasn't ideal. Don't die. We'll see, we'll see. I need super missiles. Just one super missiles would be nice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I didn't realize you were here! Crap! No! He hit so hard! Oh, I thought that it was just the little ones. Man. There were spikes on the ground. How do you backstep while aiming? You have to turn on moonwalking in the options. And then you can just kind of back up. I always have it on because there are some cool tricks you can do with it. Yeah, pwned. That's what I get for not saving, I guess. Whatever. Maybe I can make it through this. Oh man, we made it. Let's go. Have I played the Metroid Prime? I've beaten the first two. I don't think I ever played the third one. There are still rumors coming out about... No, the rumor I heard was that Metroid Prime, the like remasters or whatever for Switch were done, but they've been holding it or something. No, can't make it. Reorder Metroid Dread today. I will definitely get Metroid Dread. Is there any bonus for pre-ordering it though? Okay, let me... You know what? I'm going to go to Zelda for a bit. Because otherwise... I don't know, I want more energy tanks. I'm gonna get one shot. Maybe I should save. I don't trust myself enough. Alright, Patrick, take care. You know what speedrun I've always thought would be a really cool speedrun to learn? The low percent Super Metroid. It's like so tense the entire way through. Because you get to Mother Brain and I don't think you can get hit a single time. Maybe there's a little wiggle room, but I don't think there is. Crap. I cannot control you today. Get to Mother Brain with 3 energy tanks. The Ridley fight looks ridiculous. Wall jump. I like the wall jump. I am terrible with space jump and I don't know why. But if there's a wall, even with space jump, I will use the wall to wall jump every time. I'm glad you dropped a missile. Do an SL1 run? What's an SL1 run? I need to bring back Dark Souls 3, now that I've got a computer that won't lag. I have it, and I played it before, but I kind of stopped after a while. I also put a lot of points into luck for some reason. I didn't mean to come up here. This isn't where you go to Zelda. I need to go down to that door. Dude, we are 20 minutes in, and I've done like five minutes of work, because I just keep dying. So once we get to over 6 hours and 10 minutes, then... Like, if I look at the numbers, technically we made it. We made my goal. Decision-making wise. Alright, let's do stuff here. Soul level 1. Is that... So that's not looking any levels... Doing any levels at all? Soul level 1. Oh, man! I stole this blade from a frog. Amazon pre-order 4. Metroid 4 came out December 31st. Metroid Prime 4? There we go. Honestly, that's probably enough that I can just kind of do. What? Oh, some Dark Souls? Okay, we're gonna go to the town first. See if we can just nab everything. See if we need to kill the wizard. I chose this character because Bunker Games is playing through Chrono Trigger for the first time ever, and I was just like, Magus is cool. I was just thinking about him, is all. Should we see if the trees have anything good in this run? Oh, not terrible. Alright. Do we need to slay the wizard? We don't need to slay the wizard. Let's go. Let's take this way. There's no bubble fish? I guess the eyeball is kind of like bubbles. In a way. In a way.
Here we go.
We got some super bombs.
Thank God there's no bubblefish in this game, thinking face tears of joy.
That bubblefish made me so mad. Bombs! Cool. That's ideal for the city. What was up there? It was a red coin. Or a red rupee. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 could be cool. Hopefully they release the trilogy soon. I still need to play 3. And I don't know, maybe I need to know the lore for Metroid Prime. Get away from me. No, I missed! That's fine, whatever. You dare attack the Dark Magician, Magus? What's up, Blind? Oh no. He's like a historian, I think, that says that this used to be Blind's house. I like how this was Blind's hideout. It's just like a building in the middle of the town. I don't know, it just doesn't feel that secret. I mean, maybe no one checked it. They're just like, that's a house. So that maybe makes sense. I don't know. 3 isn't your favorite in this trilogy, but they're all pretty fun. Yeah, the only one I distinctly remember is 1. Except for the one thing that happened in Metroid Prime 2 that I remember. And I've ranted about this before, so some of you have heard it. There's one single thing that you can scan in one room where a space pirate has bought 20 rupees for 100 rupees right there. Thanks, dude.
What up, Buzzclin and folks?
Thank you so much, Jason.
Medium light skin tone ready for another LttP randomizer.
Thank you for the stars. And Ricky, thank you for the stars as well. I don't think I thanked you. And then Dave's is coming here in a minute, I think. There it is. More bombs. More arrows. Thank you so much, Dave, for the stars. Hearty amount of stars. I appreciate that. Wow, shield game through the roof. But yeah, there's one... You scan everything in the game for 100%, right? And there's one room where a space pirate hops behind a turret with no other physical change. He's just, like, sitting at a turret. And it turns out that that's a completely different entrance in... what, the bestiary. And... I didn't scan him because I was like, that's just a pirate sitting down. Didn't realize that it was just a completely different entity entirely. And so I get to the end of the game, and I'm like, I need to scan one more thing. What could it be? I look it up, and it's just that guy. So I just have this 99% incompletable file. And it made me sad. What I'm saying is, screw Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 1, though. I have no bad feelings towards that game right now. Okay, so... Is that all the chests, or is there like one more? It's straight from cool suit upgrades? Well, isn't it confirmed that they started Metroid Prime 4 and then they like restarted it? I thought that it was confirmed that Metroid Prime 4 is happening eventually. Oh, let's check the library, the race. I think we got everything in town though. Yeah, the townspeople rat you out. Yeah. Bunch of jerks. Okay, we don't need the boots. I hope we get the boots, though. Bootless runs take forever. Ain't that the truth about Metroid Prime 2? I know, right? I was so mad. One turret and he never hops behind a turret again. You played a ton of Prime 2 multiplayer? Prime 2 multiplayer? That I don't remember at all. What did you do for Prime multiplayer? Thank you. Go, Dave. Again with 500 more stars. Thank you so much, Dave. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Okay, I think we're done there. Let's head to Ice Cave. I think it's actually faster to save and go down from the house. Deathmatch type of game, just like an arena. Making up for the missed streams. Dude, it's all good. Thank you so much, though. Hopefully we get something good from here. The trilogy does come out. Will it have this multiplayer? I would assume they would keep it. Because it's already there. Maybe they're setting the stage for online multiplayer. Turn it into a battle royale. Find suit upgrades as the map slowly shrinks. I almost went straight into that arrow. That would have been embarrassing. I don't know if I ever tried the Prime multiplayer. That was unfortunate. Ah! Okay. Bomb. Give me the goods. Super missiles. Alright, now I think we can do... That's Gravity Suit. I haven't been marking anything. I'm sorry, guys. I totally forgot that I have a tracker. Gravity Suit. We've got bombs. We've got the Morph Ball. We've got... Space Jump. We've got the sword. We've got the Cane of Meridia. We've got... I think that's it. Okay. Got more super missiles. More missiles. We got the mushroom! Okay, game changer right there. Has that guy always done 2 hearts of damage? I didn't realize he hit that hard. I would have been a little bit more careful if I thought I was gonna get one shot. Okay. Noted. He does 3 hearts of damage? I gotta mark my tracker. Dude, Meridia without gravity is the worst. I had to do that one time, and it sucked so bad. And I had to... No, I didn't have to do it one time, because I had to go like 3 separate times. I had to climb that first room. Every single time I do a hard... I set it to hard. I have to, like, sacrifice something to some manner of God, just hoping that I don't get Meridia without the suit. Yeah, the crabs hit hard. Nice. Okay, there's like... I want to get the desert chest, and I think that's pretty much every overworld chest. Except for the mountain. I don't know if I think I'd rather go back to Metroid before I go to the mountain. We've got a lot of good stuff to explore Metroid with. I think we've got everything we need, like outside of different beams to beat Metroid, actually. Outside of, like, we need more missiles, obviously. I'll turn in the shroom, but I want this cave first. You did Meridia without the gravity suit for fun once. You lasted before, oh, about 5 seconds before putting it on. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, we can do some cool stuff since we've got gravity suit without high jump. Oh no, we got space jump. Never mind. We don't need to do the cool stuff. Mushroom. What do you think they've got for us? I feel like it's a little bit more sad when this mushroom leads to nothing than most other things. Oh, we got a drop down there. I don't have bombs anymore, though. Yeah, I'll go to the graveyard later. Oh, wait, I can't lift the rocks anyway. Oh, we can do the Zelda save thing, though. Should probably do that. The other M? You like the other M? I've heard not great things about the other M. Yeah, let's actually go to the castle. Charge beam. Charge beam is so nice. Look at that cape animation. They did a really good job on this right. He looks... Uncle! Oh crap, we don't want to forget Uncle. Ouch. Other M was fine, but it makes stupid choices. Yeah, I haven't played it at all. I've only heard about it. And people haven't really sold me on it. I need to bust out Metroid Fusion again. Metroid Fusion and Super Metroid were my main 2 Metroid games. I played the Primes each once. I love the music from Prime 1. Prime 1 still has one of my favorite menu songs. Had some cool game story ideas, but didn't present it well. Yeah, he wasn't super worth visiting, was he? I don't think I got anything from it. It was just, what, maybe missiles? Alright, Zelda. Who's not down here, but... I've received some bad information, and I'm breaking in to save a princess that may or may not be here right now. So yeah. Dude, the falling animation when you knock one of these guys off a cliff is so satisfying. Just enough classic side-scrolling with a lot of story. Did. Ready for strats? It's not a good strat, because it's not fast. But what it is a strat. I've got the bomb. What did I need bombs for earlier? Oh, right, the inn at the castle. I guess I can just go through this and get that. Get those chests. I'm trying to remember how well I remember the water rooms. Maybe I'll just wait. I'll probably just wait. Think there's an end to their fall, or just a body? Yeah, they just fall until they starve. Alright, what was in there? The master key. Oh, no, that dropped from the guy, duh. I had a brain fart there. I was like, what is the master key even for in this dungeon? That's right, you get it and immediately use it. Okay, the rest of you was a bust. Let's head to Metroid. We could go through the dungeon, but I'd rather just get the glove and not go through the entire thing. Ouch. Okay. It was the Varia suit? Why did I think it was the Gravity suit? It is the Varia suit. Oh, man. What? I have my icons mixed up. Someone was watching and knew the difference, and they were just like... What's this dude talking about? That's not the Gravity suit. I think I want to go... to the ship. Do the gauntlet too.
Hello, friend.
Save real quick. Thank you for the follow. Chris and Ashwin and AJ and Matt and okay. We had some delayed notifications. And Chardo and Kyle and Luis and Ham and Brian. Thank you all for the follows and welcome.
Hello.
Shoot with the emulator and turn on the background stuff so it's always light. If I weren't streaming it and no one ever had to know, that's probably what I'd do.
Friend.
But I need the dark rooms for the content.
Hello.
Oh, I hate stupid gravity jump. Not gravity, space jump.
Hello, friend.
It's not as bad when you've got the high jump boots.
Hello, friend.
Hello, Ben. I still don't hear
Hello,
Ben.
friend.
That takes a lot of hits.
Hello, friend.
Cash money, baby. We can head up to Zora now. Well, we need the rock first. Spazer's where it's at. Yeah, at least. I'm going to... do the gauntlet. I'll probably be fine. You don't hear Ben either? Yeah, some people just insist that it says hello, Ben. Oh. Gotta just leave it on this. No! Oh, I wanted to spin. No! Alright. Item number 1. It's the shovel. We can now get exactly 1 item. Ouch. It just pops me up into the spikes. No. My goal there was to space jump above the lava for a bit. Didn't pan out. Okay, we didn't have to come this way. That's okay. Alright, let's go ghost ship. I think we can get every item in the ghost ship right now. I think. Oh no, there's one that requires speed. So I'm gonna go down instead. Good morning / afternoon to you, Jason. I hope you are well. Yeah. There's one that you run and shoot up, and that's... I don't want to have to go back for that one item. You can see what it is, so if I could go there and just, like, see if it's worth it. But there's plenty we can do here. I think my controller just came unplugged. That's great. That's why, for this game, I've got it saved on the desktop for immediate access. Alright, let's go. Oh man, remember when we were talking about how I potentially had the gravity suit? And I was super pumped about not having to do Meridia without the gravity suit. Those were just some good days. And if I have to do Meridia with the gravity suit, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, we can... I don't think we need to go up at all, right? Yeah, there's no item up there. There's a boss, which is going to be untouched, because we got strats. See if I can... This one, you line up from the left. You have your back foot, I think, on the big plant. Oops. Maybe it's the small one. Okay. Maybe it's front foot on the big one. There it is. That's a peculiar move. Raid! YOLO Swaggy! YOLO Swaggy! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, man? And it's more super missiles. Ooh. What were you up to, man? Tell me about your stream. I don't need a farm. Why am I farming? Get out of here. Let's go. SMZ3 speedrun. Oh, nice! So are you learning to speedrun it, or do you... Hey, we got the book. Or do you already know how to speedrun it? Killing it. And killing it. Nice. Oops. There is an item up there, but I got wrecked the last time I went up there. We'll come back, because we have to come back once we have the wave beam anyway. And showing up to a boss through the back door and seeing their face. Yeah, bosses don't like it when you enter into their back door. Ah! Crap. No! Gah! Why am I so bad at those things? Spring ball, baby. Let's mark that. Whoosh. There is an item that we can get over here. Let me make sure I open this. I think you only have to kill them and open it once. And now it's just always
I'm still
open.
waiting for a Marble Madness run through, good sir.
Marble Madness, baby. I keep saying someday, and I do, every time I say that, I do believe it. But then I immediately forget it. Marble Madness exists. Mark the book. That's what it was. Let's mark that book. Oh, where are you at, book? Where's the book? There it is. Book. And the shovel? Oh yeah, we've got the shovel! I'm doing a terrible job at marking my stuff today. Shovel. Don't want to forget the shovel. Oh my gosh. Oh man! Okay, we gotta stand here. Let me out! God, dude, why? Why, dude? Okay, stand here. Do the flip. There we go. Sword! Let's go. Gravity suit. There we go. Oh, man. The relief I feel right now. Ouch. Did I get the gravity suit? We did now. Let's go to bed. All right, Mike. Have a good night. Oh, it slows you down when you jump. All right, Oh, I marked it. I marked that bad boy right away. So I think we can do everything. We don't technically need anything else to beat Metroid with, I think. It's it to be rough, but I think we're in the clear. Ultimate power. Actually, do you need the gravity suit? So I open the door. You might not need the gravity suit even. Metroid, you don't need very much to beat the game with. Okay. Yeah, let's just go down. Let's take down Kraid. Oh, look, it's Kraid. I'm the strongest dragon that you ever seen. I cannot think of Kraid without thinking of that song by Starbomb. I don't need to use that there. Oh wait, I think I need speed boost. I think I do need... the dash for something. Do you? Maybe you don't. Let's go up here first. Alright, you all have to die now. I wanted to give you guys a chance at life. But you have determined that you're not worthy. Okay. Dude, getting up there without space jump is so hard. Oh, shout out again to the gift subbers. The gift subs were going wild earlier. It was amazing. Good. We got Bombos. Nice. That might be worth it. There's a good chance that's worth it. Your least favorite room? That one with the little jumpy dudes? My least favorite room is... Let me think. I'm sure that I'll be able to pick it out immediately when I see it. I should probably save soon. I feel like it's been a while. Yo, Owl's Nest! Thank you so much for the raid. How was the Owl's Nest stream? Owl's Nest, you play mostly RPGs, right? You were the one that was playing Dot Hack, I think, last time I saw you. Woo! Missiles. Yes, sir. Noise. What were you playing today? Yo. Alright, down we go. It's time to take down Kraid. I'm gonna beat him up until he's 50 shades of Kraid. Joke flowed a lot better in my head. Lufia 2, nice. That's one with a... Wait, I can actually do this. The protagonist of that one, is he the red-headed guy? I want this. I want that. Could you please spin? Thank you. This is the emulator version of Mega Man X. You're number 7 on speedruns.com for any % Mega Man X1. That is awesome, man. Okay. That's sweet, man. No. Spin! Spin, you fool! Peace out on there. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Yes, we got the 1 rupee. Runs don't count unless you get the 1 rupee. Carol, thank you for the follow, by the way. Please don't get hit by a thing. I don't think they... Oh no, we got hit by a thing! No. My Kaizo runs? I've only got 1 record on Kaizo run. On any Kaizo speed run. And not even a record. My audio's popping. And like, there's only 10 people speedrunning it, so even if I submitted in last place, I'd still be like 11th place. So many people speedrun Mega Man X. The audio popping. Do you guys hear the popping? Okay, we're gonna see what this is, and then I'm gonna restart the 4K thing again. Why is it lagging? Looks like I'm losing some frames there, but maybe that's just because it's a sample. Moon Pearl! Alright, the doors of Zelda have been opened up to us now. Yeah, I'm gonna try restarting the capture card again. Just really fast. Send me the emulator for what? Oh, no, I can find it. Because me having the ROM won't necessarily guarantee that I remember I've got the ROM. I feel like the chances would be the same either way. There we go. Popping's gone. An executioner panel. Sure you could. Do I have everything I need for Meridia? Maybe I'll go there next. No! Meridia needs some boots too for some items, so I'm not gonna go there unless I have no other option, boot-wise. Yeah, Marble Madness. I don't have super missiles. The only one that gets the money. Thank you, Jason. I've been lucky, for sure, in how my streaming career has gone. Let's do some Zelda. I'm going to attempt to bring the old man out of the mountain. Go down here, we'll hit a little spot, then we go down again, and then we go forward. Go up here. Lucky WB, thank you for the stars. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and enjoy lurk mode. I can respect. Okay. Okay. I fall into that pit at least once every single time. Maybe I'll learn to speedrun Marble Madness. Hey, what's up, old man?
Here we go. Money talk.
Cash money. Thank you, Jason, so much for the stars. A1 since day one.
Since day one, good sir.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. How does mixing Zelda and Metroid work? So what it does is... Ouch. A few entrances lead to games. Like if I go in that door right there, which I will go into later, I'll come out in Super Metroid, and the items have been shuffled between both games. So, the item in this cave, I'll just get the item. I always choose the wrong one here. I think it's left, but it might be right. I don't think this is right. The item in here could be super missiles. It's totally wrong, isn't it? Money! An egg is from Chrono Trigger. It sure is. I did dump on the wrong one. I'll grab a fairy while I'm here, though. He's the true hero of Hyrule. Okay, it's the one directly down from the cave is what I need to remember. Rocks. Okay. I don't have the mirror yet, so I can't do anything in the dark world. I don't think I've got like a hook shot or anything, so I think we're done with the mountain after this. We can go see what the Master Sword is. Yeah, there's nothing else for us here. I want to see what the Master Sword is, because I'm curious. I didn't mean to go here. Funky backdrop. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good for now. But you mean like physical tapestries? Is something you throw up? Okay. Later. That's what you get for having a slow reaction time, you stupid guard. What do I have? Almost the rod. I don't think we can do any light world dungeons yet. And entrances to the dark world, we need gloves or the hammer. So after this, it's back to Metroid. After the shovel. Delete the tapestry and then throw it up. Wall hangings? Oh, that sounds interesting. But yeah, for now, 10 shots with your bow. Nice. We don't need the amulets, possibly. Oh, wait! There's a thing that I'm totally forgetting. There's 3 chests that I haven't even gone for yet. That's not good content. I mean, maybe. Vomiting? I'm sure there's a market for that. A niche market, but that just means they pay more. Ouch. Ooh, thank you. We've got Shomai. Zora too. Alright, I'm rolling in the dough. There's a lot I can do. Oh wait, no, I can't do Zora because I need the gloves to lift up the rock on the way to him. I either need the gloves or I need the fins. Bombs, missiles, energy tanks. So nothing essential. Let's go dig up the thing. Then I'll go back to the mountain and we'll go hopefully take down Kraid. I need super missiles. If we don't have the super missiles by the time I get into Kraid, then I'll... Ooh, thank you again. We got nondescript carbonated beverage. Cash money, baby! Is there a reason I'm avoiding dungeons? I can't do any dungeons right now. Like, I can do the beginning of the green pendant over there. I don't need all the pendants, though. But I can't finish it because I need the bow to kill one of the red guardians. I can't get up to the dungeon 2 up there. And I need the torch for dungeon 3. I could do some of it. I could do some of both of them. But I want to wait long enough until I can potentially do them all in one run. Just because jumping back and forth would take time. And I can't get to the dark world in a good way yet. Still no missiles. Ouch. So we're gonna... There's a lot to do here. There's a lot of stuff over here. We get one super missile. Reserve tank? Love it. Oh, that was cool. That panned out better than I expected it to, if I'm being honest. Oh, we got the high jump boots. Check out the vanilla spawn. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for the gloves for that one. Like, I'll go get the one chest that requires the dark, but the other chests you either need to go all the way through it, which I haven't done in a while, or you need the gloves. Okay, just missiles. Let's go... We do Crocomire. I go in that direction. Yo, what's up, Alexander? Might need to turn off the high jump boots for this. Yes! That used to be so hard for me. I'm so pumped that I'm getting it consistently now. No glove, no gift subs. Yeah, that's what I remember them saying. I'm right there with you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna eat some shomai. Okay. Crocomire. Oh, I think those... Not these guys. If I could hit the little floating fireplace. Fire pit. These guys are little floating campfires, right? What else could they even be? That Glubby would have had such a laugh. No! Ah! This is the worst room in the game. I hate this room. It doesn't matter in the base game. But I hate it because it falls immediately. I forget where it is. And it's got that. One time my hammer was there. The first time I did a randomizer, my hammer was there. And I had no idea that spot existed. Do I need my speed boots for this, actually? I might actually not be able to do this. Hey. Please, no. No! Oh, man. I didn't think this through. I forgot this room was a room. I think there's another way to get here, though, so not all hope is lost. Why did it break so fast? I hate this room. Ugh. Ah! Okay, we're okay. All is well. Don't even care. Damage boosting through. What is it, the room? That's up there for one of my worst rooms in the game. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright. We still don't have... Well, we've got enough super missiles, I guess, actually. And I know someone drops a lot of super missiles in there. Let's go kill Kraid. Don't mind. Oops. Cool. That bomb just launched me. Forgot this room was a room. Thank you for the thing. Not gonna bother saving because we've got the gravity suit and lots of energy tanks. Kraid will do like 10 damage to us. There's the super missiles I was talking about. Ouch. Nice shot. I'm gonna go for the fast kill. I've never done it. It's what? 3 super missiles and a few regular missiles? I've never successfully pulled it off. Ah, I got 2 off. How did they get him off so fast? Man. What a noob. Ah, man. I don't know how they shoot so fast. Sup, nerd? This is a family-friendly stream. I had the same thought when it came out. Get over here. Dude, jump on me. What? Goombas? You know, now that you say that, Kraid could be somehow related to the Goombas from the Mario movie. They kind of have a similar look to them. Okay, let's go kill Crocomire. Make him more like Crocodile. Because he's gonna be in dire circumstances pretty soon. Ouch. Alright, what's the best way to get there? I mean, we could wrap around down there. I think we want to go to the bubble area first. One dead dude. Yeah, the guy that's like, looks like a knight. That's the only random dead body that you see, right? Dude, I swear they put this thing down here on purpose so that he'd get stuck down there. So if you ever tried to do that fast, he'd just be there bombarding you with his dives. Crocopire. Ouch. Goods. Always love more super missiles. Even more super missiles. Some bombs. Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing it's got in common with Mega Man is the gun arm. Dude, did you see me not get hit by that? That was totally intentional. Ever find anything useful in it? I don't remember. Hey, tempered sword. Nice. The Zelda bosses are gonna go down like chumps with that sword so early. I feel like it has been a little useful at least once, but I do remember the chest. I've never forgotten it. For anyone that doesn't know, the reason I'm doing that, it's called pumping, I think. And every time you aim up and down while running, it actually moves Samus 1 pixel forward. So you'll see speedrunners do that, and it does barely anything, but over the length of the entire game, you can save a decent amount of time. That's where the wave beam usually is. That being said, there's no point for me to do it because it's not gonna save more time than I spend in my pause menu. Am I winning? Oh yeah. Really? Yeah, if you watch any speedrunners do this game, you'll see them pumping their guns. It's like that. Yeah, a decent amount of time for someone that is really good at speedrunning this game. I don't know what the actual amount of time you can save is. Oh, nice jump. Ouch. Oh. I don't think you can actually do it with the regular gun, can you? I think you need to do super missiles, which wouldn't be worth it right there. Ouch. If you weren't pumping your guns that you couldn't get them off, it could be. There's a good chance that's why the Kraid fight went the way it did. So this is... yeah, that's Norfair, or like deep Norfair there. So I'm not gonna go to Kraid for now. We're just gonna go kill... keep our eyes on the prize. which is we're gonna go take down Crocomire. Well, my gun pumping was just canceled out in that corner. Oh man. Oh no! Ouch. Am I going the right way? Where am I even going? Oh, I think I want to go down. Well, no, I'll just go up here and go to the left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this seems right. Oh, unless this is a... Oh my gosh, please just be a bomb wall. Oh, man! Why does it have to be this way? Well, let's just go get some items from from Ridley's area, I guess. Oh no, we can... We're not as close to Ridley's area as I thought. We can still make this work. You know, based on how this is going so far, you know for a fact... Crap. One shot. Ah! Give me the super missiles. I was gonna say, you know for a fact that Crocomire is guarding something good. With how much effort this is taking to get down there. Okay. Dude. This is my worst attempt at this ever. Come on! Gah! Come on. Maybe 50 rupees. Ever have one of those nights where sleep just refuses to come and you lay in bed forever? Absolutely. Those nights suck. Ugh! Why can I not get this stupid freaking dumb trick? Open the door! This is the rest of the stream, everyone. It's... I swear I can do this. Yeah, this is it. Look at what you've seen. Come on. Gah! Oh! The door is just too good. Might as well just, yeah. Chilling for content, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Throwing for content. Okay. I need to go after this. Okay. It's a good thing it's got a farming spot right here. Ah. No! Ah, you don't know what I'm trying to do. You can open the door from this side. And I feel like I wasn't even doing it this badly when I was learning how to do it. Okay. on. If I scoot back a bit further. Ah, finally! I'm gonna farm more though. This is a really easy farming spot. But that's the trick. It only works. It only works if it's on this side though. If you get the blue button on this side, then it doesn't work. For some reason. They patched it just for you, yeah. Oh man. Alright, Crocomire. I've come long and far. Did it get closed again? I thought about it. I was like, if this closes again. I've got the Mario despawn in my head. This game doesn't seem to despawn. Don't mind if I do. What's up, boy? Oh! Whew. Alright. You wanna watch him melt? Because why not? Oh no! This is exactly how Yoshi looks when you drop him in lava. Hey, we did get a red rupee. Who was it that said red rupees? You were right. Oh look, it's gross Yoshi. Missiles in the door. Ouch. Yeah, it did. A plasma beam. If you get plasma and do a charge shot on him, he just walks backward until the end. I don't know if he doesn't have iframes or something, but it's essentially a one-shot. That was you. Shout out to Jason. He got it. He nailed it, man. It's going well, Robert. How are you? Got some arrows. Dude, have we found any good items recently? Like, at all? What's the last decent item we found? I mean, stocking up on missiles. There's always a place for that. But I haven't marked anything. 5 hours to go. Nice. Godspeed. My stream might actually be long enough to fill in those 5 hours, though. Well, maybe not 5 hours. Well, maybe 5 hours. We're not getting randoed super hard yet. We can still get hit hard in Zelda, though. Oh, you were the one that said red. Okay, I know someone said 50 and someone else said red. Silver arrows, let's go! We're not having a Benny run today. Benny was doing a randomizer, Benny Kapow, on Twitch the other day, 2 days ago, and his spoiler, it said where, hey! It said where the silver arrows were, but they weren't actually there, so he had to do a no silver arrows run. It was fun to watch. I was invested, and my stream started late because of it. For the 76 days, Robert. Oh, I got the sword. Is that the most recent one? I feel like that was forever ago. Hey, look, we're shooting it on this side this time. Let's go. What did I just get? Oh, we got the plasma beam, which is actually really good. Really good. Alright, where do I want to go next? Healing item. So, we have everything on this map outside of Lower Norfair, which we could go to right now, but I feel like I would rather... Do we need speed boost for anything in Lower Norfair? We might not. Kind of annoying without screw attack, but I'm gonna assume we're not getting screw attack. I wanna go to Lower Norfair. That's why I was late. Off the record, yes. But the official reason is technical issues. No. Yeah. There was another reason that I was late, but... So it wasn't just Benny.
Here we go.
But there was a point where he was like right at the end, and I was like, oh, he's almost done. I can watch to the end of this, and then I'll start pretty much on time. Yeah, Meridia I don't want to go to without Speed Booster either. I don't think you need Speed Booster for Norfair, though. Next power-up screw attack. That would be so nice. Who was that? Oh, thank you so much, WB, for the stars. Greatly appreciate that. I'm gonna kill something for you. I've got so many super bombs. Let's kill something unnecessary like this guy. What? Is it just the one that you can kill with super missiles? I haven't even shot at those guys for a really long time. Just Benny is a good enough reason. Benny does rock. But yeah, he was like right at the end. All the dungeons were finished, except for Turtle Rock. And then he finished it, and like he just had Ganon, but the super missiles just weren't where they said they would be in the spoiler log. And then he searched far and wide for them before he had to do the no silver arrow kill. Nondescript carbonated beverage. I saved, right? Just barely? I think I saved. I guess I can actually check. If I walked in there, I saved. Yeah, I totally saved. No! Ah! Number one complaint about PlayStation controllers. The select button is so small. It's so small. It's not as bad as the poke and start button, though. Nice. Alright, I wish I had more super missiles, actually. What are the chances these guys drop it? A bottle? Dude, coming in here without Plasma Beam sucks so bad. You guys know if super bombs actually hurt this guy? I've got plasma, so I wonder if I can just shoot at him. Nope. I'm probably dead. What are the chances this hurts him? Pretty much 0. Okay, wait, he'll give me super missiles. There's a heart piece up there. That's not going to be helpful. Give me your balls. Oh. I need you to expose your balls to me. Thank you. Ah! No. Oh! I'm super dead. Strats! Yeah, your diagonal game's pretty weak, isn't it, you stupid statue? Oh man, he's giving me the goods! Okay. You might just be able to unload on him now. Come on. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. What are the chances he dies in just a few more super missiles? Okay, I'm gonna need you to die like right now, please, and thank you. Okay, we got 2. Oh, he's got like 1 more hit! Come on! Oh, did you just... Whoa, I haven't... No! Since when could you ever do that? No! Oh, man! Oh, well. I saved. I want to hold off on that guy. If I actually had max ammunition, then it probably would have gone a lot different. If I had 25 super missiles. We're gonna go to the right. I didn't get enough balls. That was intense. I think he only had like 2, maybe 2 super missiles left. He was close. I already know what the items before him are though, so can I just take this way back and... My arch nemesis. Yes! First try feels good. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here yet. Hey, they actually added this thing. I think that used to go straight to Zelda before. Maybe not. Hey, he was just guarding super missiles. What's the item up there? I think it was just missiles, right? Was there anything that I marked that... Yeah. Let's go to Misery Mire and get 2 items. They should make a mod for this where if you accidentally jump in the water like that, it's instant death. And then you can keep going for your deathless runs. Ice beam! Cool. I haven't found the mirror by any chance. No. Unfortunate. So we need the Quake Medallion to get in there. Actually, what is everything here? Oh, that's a pendant. We might not need the Quake Medallion at all. We have to do Ice Palace, which is sad, but we'll get through it somehow. Okay, we don't need to kill that guy anymore, actually. So, if we actually go back and kill him sometime, it's going to be completely out of spite. And I'm pretty petty, guys, so right before we go kill Mother Brain, remind me that this jerk is still here, and we're going to go take him down. Boomerang and Ice Beam. Oh yeah, I guess I can mark those. Good call. Ouch. Man. Ice. Boomerang. If I go right away, can I get these guys? Boom! Super missiles. You know what would be the ultimate flex? If I killed Mother Brain before Ganon, until I go to the Link to the Past, I've got the Rainbow Beam. So, theoretically, I kill Mother Brain first, I have the Rainbow Beam until I leave, kill Mother Brain, go down and just demolish that stupid frickin' statue with the Rainbow Beam. I feel like that's the play. Oh, have I not marked off the shroom or... Uh-oh. This is a bad room to pause to mark off. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. This room is one of the #1 reasons why this place is kind of annoying without screw attack. This room as well. You can kill these things with... No! With like super bombs and whatnot, but they take multiple hits. They're just so annoying. No! Get off me! Okay, could you do a flip? We're killing them. They need to die. You've angered me. WB sends his regards. It didn't have to die. I am merciful. But only when they've earned it. Alright, I think we can go to the Mickey Mouse room and get back up. As long as I don't accidentally miss something. Are you too late for Zelda? This is, we've still got a lot of Zelda left. It's a randomizer, so we're going through both games. And there is a significant amount of it that is still Zelda. We haven't done a single Zelda dungeon yet. Look at Mama laughing. I got you. Dude. Oh. This room is weirdly hard to space jump in because it's mostly just background. Yeah, we got lots of Zelda to go. I'm gonna get this item first. And then I need to go get Kraid. Why am I calling everything Kraid? The bow! Ouch. Dude, this is cool because almost every single time I do a randomizer, it's like almost entirely Zelda. This part sucks so bad without the plasma beam. This is the first time that it's been like almost no. Oh, he doesn't hit as hard as I thought. Almost been entirely Metroid for the first part. Neat. Yeah, my apologies. All apologies. Speaking of Zelda dungeons. Never mind, not Pew. So I'm not super optimistic about how this Ridley fight is gonna go. I do not have very much ammunition. And if I run out, Kraid doesn't... Not Kraid. Dude, I can't stop. I'm a disgrace. What I was gonna say is Ridley. He's not much for swinging his balls around like that one guy. So once I'm out of ammo, party's over. Hey! Bottle. Now we can go get an item from Sick Kid. Am I sure it's not Kraid? Dude, I'm gonna start calling Fantoon Kraid at this rate. I don't know how to get this guy to do what I want. Hey, that actually hurts him. Nice. Do a flip, nerd. There it is. Ah, I'm always too early! There we go. Yes! We got it! Feels good. Alright, we're gonna farm for a bit. I need all the super missiles I can get. And this is gonna take longer without the grapple hook, because I can't go to the spot with the two. You just like mash. Some hot Metroid platforming. What do we get? Oh, we've got one bottle. I guess I can mark. Mark. If I die once, then I'll probably try being super careful, but if I die once, depending on how close we feel like we are, I'll probably just come back later. I don't have the Ridley strats. And I don't really feel like farming like this again. Content, baby. Am I close enough if I just sit here? Nah. How you guys doing? 10 more super missiles, 9 more super missiles. I feel like we can do a lot in Zelda now. We still don't have the glove. Either glove. Or the hammer. So we can't do that much. But we can do a few levels. Fire rod, glove, or hammer would be the best thing for Zelda right now. No. Just chilling, waiting for Mario to come out. Someone should, that'd be funny if there was an Easter egg that was like, there was 1 in a 6,000 chance or something that Mario would just pop out. One-shot you. Just spin jump on you and you explode. Okay, we're almost ready. We're ready. Okay, we're gonna farm for life at the end because I can't do a freaking front flip, dude! There you go. You can super bomb him before he spawns. Okay. Give that a go. Oh, wow. Crap. Okay, I gotta be careful. Every single one of these missiles is as important as the last, maybe even more important. Okay. Come on. Okay, I think we've actually got him. Grab me! Grab me! Oh, I thought. You need to count if you want that to work. Hey, that was cool. He like grabbed me the same time I shot the missile. Dude, you've got a lot of life. We're gonna do this thing. Don't fly so high. This is not going well. Why are you flying so high? Gah! Get down here and fight like a man or a dragon or whatever you think you are. Die? Yes! Oh, man. We got him to grab our ball, and that was the end for him. And we got 1 arrow. Yay. Maybe it was just a dragon. It's hilarious. Oh, my audio is getting all weird again. Did Mario beat us here? He must have. At first I was like, what a waste, but then I remember we have to satisfy the statue. Okay, I want to get like 4 energy tanks. Just to make sure that I don't die to the stupid jumpy flippy guys. Yeah, that's the arrow that we're saving for Ganon. Okay. Good, do drop some life. Okay, whatever. I don't need the life. goes. Is the Ganon fight coming up soon? No, we've done none of Zelda yet. The Ganon fight won't be for a while. We've pretty much just collected the items in the overworld and that's it. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna reset the capture card again because it's doing the audio clipping again. It usually lasts for like an hour, and then, or like half an hour, and then it comes back. So let me do that. Taking a minute to open. There we go. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Oh, he got me! He got me with the dive. Oh, it's still doing it. Just a little bit, though. Alright, it's WB, thank you for the stars. Dude, I'm pumped for the new Metroid.
My regards.
I'm really excited to see how they did it. The, like, horror atmosphere that they had for it. Really sweet. Thank you again, WB. Got some red. My FPS was dropping? It shouldn't be dropping. Is it really? I wonder why that's happening. Try this. Microsoft Flight Simulator comes out Xbox Series X in 8 hours? Really? What is it about that that you're pumped for? Just, you like flight simulators? I know that people are pretty into those. Was everyone lagging on the Ridley fight, or was it all me? Once more unite? I'm not sure. I need to play it more, though. Between the people I played with last time having the battle pass, I was talked into it, so I need to get my value out of that. Didn't seem bad on your end? Okay. It has literally the entire world. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. There we go. Samurai Warriors 5 just came out. Guild Wars 2 is having a live stream where they're announcing the new features for the expansion that are gonna be coming out. The expansion won't come out until next year, though. Oh yeah, I did get the Pegasus boots. I did notice, but I forgot to mark them. Very nice. Oops. Okay. Crazy flight sim hardware. It's so nice that the screw attack only destroys regular bomb blocks, and rather than having its own type of block that it destroys. Okay, we're free. We're out. Get Ricochet back for your Deadeye? Did Ricochet... I haven't played much Deadeye. Did their bullets used to Ricochet? I've got a Deadeye. He's a huge Norn. The entire world, and it's smaller than Call of Duty. Isn't Call of Duty like over 100 megabytes? Or, yeah, megabytes, gigabytes? Oh, but anyway, so you're just talking about Thief, right? Because before the expansion, there wasn't a Deadeye. The Thief's bow still ricochets and hits a bunch of people. Okay, do I need to do anything else here? Alright, we've got... Let's do some Zelda. I don't have the mirror, so we'll... Yeah, I haven't played much Thief. Melt the Zerg by yourself? Oh, sounds like it needed nerfing then. Ah! Wait, I don't need to do this dungeon because it's a green... Well, maybe. Let's just do it. It's not a long dungeon. And we still can't technically finish the other ones now that I think about it. Is this the only dungeon we can still do? It might actually be. But it sounds pretty serious. I have high hopes for this. 95% crit chance. Nice. You said this was all pre-expansion? I'm not familiar at all with what it was like then. Okay, we need the mirror. Well, actually not even the mirror. What we really need is... We don't need the gloves, actually, because I can go to the Dark World from Meridia. So we might not even get the gloves and hammer until we go there. Pistol rapid fire. Wait, pistol rapid fire. I feel like that would be really good for just single target enemies because it hits one person. Because I think pistol, that has like almost no AoE by itself. Oh, unless you're talking... So the ricochet you were talking about was probably a trait? Ouch. That makes sense if that was the case. Okay. Alright, I get what you're saying now. Get away from me, dude. Okay. Dude. I gotcha. I'm on board. Yeah, that sounds like it would be ridiculous. Okay. Normally I just walk through that, but my life is kind of low. Master Key! What's up, Daniel? That flight simulator game sounds intriguing. Nice. Where'd he go? There you are. Where is he? I don't know what direction he's walking. Oh man, I used it right. I wanted to burn him, but I used it right when he... Oh, I mean, I killed other things. How goes the Zelda adventure? It's going... It's mostly been Metroid. We actually just barely kind of... This is my first Zelda dungeon since we've started... No! Nice! Oh my gosh. Nice aim, man. I could actually hit those stupid statues. The adventure just went from going great to sucking. Joke's on him. Every death makes me stronger. Kissed by a devil. Let's see if I can do the speed strat on this room. Nice! I wasn't... Okay, that was awful. I threw it straight forward. I wanted to throw it up. Like, nothing appeared there. Because I can't remember how the speed strat actually goes, but... The main issue there... mentally is the fact that I threw it forward when I wanted to throw it up. Even if I wouldn't have hit anything either way. Okay, we're going up here. Oh, we're just going for it. Up the stairs we go. I don't even need to kill you this time, but I'm gonna, because I... Ah! Why do I suck? Your friend, too. Okay. I have avenged myself. Oh. Too early. Yeah. We've taken down 2 Metroid bosses so far. Some arrows. Oh, need to do Meridia soon. I might do Fantoon first, actually. What? Wait, what? He takes 3 hits. Did I hit him right when he was changing colors and it didn't count as a red hit? Is that what I'm getting here? Oh yeah, we took down Crocomire too. But he doesn't need to die. He doesn't have a statue. We can get our item from here now. Well, we got nothing from that dungeon. Let's go to... Let's go to Fantoon. I'm gonna kill Bomb Chorizo? Is that his name? Bomb Chorizo? Oh yeah, we took down Kraid 3 times. Exactly. We're gonna go check out Boat Kraid now. Bug Kid! I'm gonna go to Bug Kid now just so I don't forget. I got a check mark for completion of the dungeon, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Bug Kid! Still don't have gloves, do we? Man. But where am I going? Okay, let's try this again. I don't happen to have the flute, do I? Nope. Unless... Nope. I'm having a lot of trouble remembering where Bug Kid lives, apparently. Yeah. Putting into objects doesn't really drop many items in this game. Bug Kid no longer has my well wishes. What's up, Anthony? Anthony? Can I do a Key Sanity shuffle? Yeah, the last time I did one of these, I actually did a Key Sanity. And it not only shuffles the keys, but it also has a weird way of having keys built into Super Metroid. No, I didn't do Bomb Chorizo. Let's go do that. Do I no longer stream on Twitch at all? I'll probably do some multi-streaming again before too long. But if that goes the way as planned, it'll be once or twice a week. Hey, the bug net. Yeah, I'll refill the ship on the way. I came back immediately because... usually when you get to him, you don't have any energy tanks yet anyway. But I'm guessing it'll be next month before I start doing the 2 or 3 streams on Twitch. Multi-streaming. But I won't stream exclusively to Twitch. Post list? Oh, sure, if you want. What is your name on Twitch? You've officially joined Twitch? You might be able to. But any Twitch stream, I'll be here too, so... You don't need to have an account there to watch those ones. The main reason is because a lot of people are moving over and... we'll go ahead and network. Terrible Fate Toya, okay. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? What's this thing? Oh! Was that a sword? It was something. I like this song. Dude, the Metroid music is so good. And I feel like it lends itself really well to being orchestrated. Like, every orchestrated version of a Metroid song sounds so good. But I'll follow you back as well. Say what up if I see you live. Unless by host list you mean just hosting, I guess. Regardless, I'll keep my eye out. Okay. Missiles. You're not a thing, right? This might be a thing, though.
Here we go. Money talk.
I think this one I actually do need to have the power on, but I can't remember for sure. Yeah, I do. Or do I? Yeah. I think it's the one right at that guy's head. Thank you so much, Tyler, for the stars, man. Party amount of stars. Greatly appreciate it. The Prime games have really good music, too. I said it earlier this stream. Metroid Prime 1 menu music, like the main menu music, is like one of my favorite menu songs ever. Ouch. Thanks, Anthony. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Hey, you're OP in this, in randomizers? Yeah, you can get super OP. Randomizers are great because you can get ridiculously OP. Or it can just give you nothing. Open wide. Oh, Oh, why can I not hit him? I actually probably need to save a few. Well, he drops a lot of flames that I can get missiles from. I was gonna say, I still don't have a charge beam. At the moment you mostly lurk there. Okay, I think it's time. Unless I miss. Oh, it was too early. Now I was gonna rage. Again, if I wanted to do this fast, I'd have to actually count. Come on. Right there. Where are you? Ah! Thank you, man. These randomizers are super fun. This is my favorite of the randomizers. Second favorite being just Link to the Past. I don't like Metroid-only randomizers. Not a fan of just Metroid. Should move my food closer so I don't have to do a huge lean every time. The good news is, Robert, that I've heard the thief rotation is really, really, really easy. If you wanted like the max damage meta rotation. It's like 1115 or something like that. And it does more damage than... I think it's more. It's like more or just a tiny bit less. No, for a while it was like the most with the simplest rotation. Made a lot of elementalists mad. What? Ah! Grade 4 down, that's right. Yeah, I want to go get that. I want that. If it's been a while, they've changed a lot of stuff, I think, since the last time you played then. Because they've, like, done a bunch of nerfing and balancing and stuff. World versus world balancing has gone through a lot of changes. To prepare for the expansion that's coming out. Give me something good. Yes! Blue mail. Love to see it. I don't think the mail is on the tracker, right? I don't think it's on there. I can't believe I don't have gloves yet. Or the hammer. Or fins. Can't go anywhere. Yeah, because I can't go to Meridia either. I made a comment earlier about how we could go to the Dark World through Meridia, but we don't have fins yet, so if I got there, I couldn't swim to where I need to go. You sent them like 5 minutes ago? It says 6 minutes ago on Facebook. Did it just pop in? Well, thank you, again. Yeah, sometimes the Streamlabs notifications, they get delayed and they all come through in a batch. No! 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 Pew! Ouch. Ouch. For the 508 days, Sandra. There's a really cool strat for this room that I've got no idea how to do. I think you, like, clip through the robots. Wait, was it this room? No! There's this room that has a really cool strat. But the one right after you ride the statue through the spikes, that one, I believe, has a really interesting strat. I don't think that's a wall, right? There's still a few places in this game I doubt myself. Ouch. What's up, Sharp? Ice rod. Oh, that's what it was. I think the fire rod is actually down here. Because it didn't look quite like a sword. Oh, it's the hook shot. No, 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 no. I've done that before. Thankfully, I have the bomb jump, because that would have been so sad. Didn't have anyone to play with. I get that. Recently they've been doing a Return to series where they've got achievements for all of the Living World seasons, and as they go through they're giving out whatever season they're on for free. And it's been fun to go through that because all of the maps actually have people on them. The maps that are otherwise just completely dead. That was a close one. Up. Yeah, there's some kind of strat here. I think you shoot the door to the left there and it like wraps around. How often do I jump on? It's pretty random, but I play a decent amount. Oh, I didn't check to see what this even was. Crap. Well, we can check this way. Oh. Crap. But I'll have to send you my friend ID or something. I hope that this isn't worth it. It's not worth it. It's the Spazer, which you can't have equipped at the same time as Plasma Beam anyway. So we don't actually need that. I think the spacer is the one I'm thinking of. Just want to tag along. Sweet. I don't do anything too exciting. It's kinda... Right now I'm doing the living world. Sometimes I jump into world versus world. So I've had to take your insulin, your blood sugars were out of whack. Shoot! The good thing you were up. So if you forgot to take it and you slept, would you just wake up feeling like crap, or how would that impact you in the morning? Didn't I just space jump up there? No, because it's got one of those, the spacer, because it's got one of those blocks that you can only break with the speed jump boost thing. I think. Was there not a block in the way? Maybe there wasn't a block in the way. I've always just assumed there was a block in the way. Must be saved another life. Dude, I didn't even look. I honestly can't tell you 100% if there's a block there or not. Oh, I haven't gotten that item yet. What do I want to do right now? Did I get anything good for Zelda right now? I still need hammer or gloves for Zelda before I can do any dungeons. I think I can technically do Misery Mire right now, but that's an amulet, and also there's one room in Misery Mire that I hate more than anything. Without the torch. Yeah, I think it's with the speed boost. But I honestly don't remember well enough to tell you for sure if that is actually the case or not. I might have just autopiloted it. Oh, well, there is an item over there, but I need the speed boost for that too. Oh, the cape! The cape. That's right. There's one cave thing that I can do now. Yes! Dude, I could have gotten the power glove so long ago. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got the power glove. Let's go. Let's go to King Zora. That doesn't open a huge amount for us, but it opens a little bit. Get the hammer already? Dude, the hammer would be a game changer. Did I get the fire rod? Oh no, that was the cape I saw. No fire rod yet. Yeah, no fire rod yet. I'm gonna do part of this dungeon. I think all I've got left to do in Metroid is Meridia. I should do Meridia. I'm doing Meridia. Because anything I do in Zelda, I can only partially do. But I can do all of Meridia. There's just one single spot. There's... Oops, wrong place. There's one spot in Meridia that... There are two items I can't get without the speed boots. What mod is this? This is a randomizer. All of the items have been shuffled between Zelda and... Oh yeah, I got my new cloak. Zelda and Metroid. That's right, Dave. Nothing but. Dude, how are you, man? There's really nothing else we can do here. There's a lot of items in Meridia. I'm doing well. You can do the strat? No. You might be able to get it good enough where you can just nail it. The short charge, but I think you'd have to get like a really good 3-tap or something. Nice shot, dude. Oh, I don't have speed boost. That's why I can't get it. Okay, well, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm just like, wow, this is really hard to charge up. Thanks for the 608. Been busy. It's all good, man. Life comes first. I get you, and it's just a coin anyway, so. We may not get speed boost this entire. There's just rupees there. Getting the audio clip popping again. What's up, RBC? How are you? Oh, the audio popping. It has been about 30 minutes since the last time I... Since the last time I reset the capture card. Wow, there is like only money. Dude, why is this place nothing but rupees? Nothing but rupees. Okay, yeah, we're gonna restart the capture card again because it's gonna drive me insane. We need the speed boost to get the speed boost. You actually might. I don't think that there's any point where you actually need it, so it could be blocked off like that, I think. If you don't end up needing it at all. Oh, it's still popping. Not as bad. Ouch. Yeah, it's popping, but it's slower, so I can deal with that. Ouch. What's up, Walter? How are you? Up there is worthless, right? Yeah, that's worthless. That just leads out. So I still haven't optimized how I want to run through here. I believe I want to go up first. And then I want to go up and to... There's an item over here I can grab. Love to see it. Speed booster. And then I want this item. Over here. 601 days, Walter. My man. Oh, that was Tyler. Tyler. My man. Thank you so much. In my Mario hack, I'm going to have a few walls. They won't be required to beat the game, but I'm just going to have some walls that you can go through. Shout out to Metroid. Also, I guess Grand Poo World 2 does that, so shout out to that as well. Dude, there's nothing in Meridia. Gotta love it, yeah. Whoever came up with the idea to do this is a genius. My day was good, Walter. Hope you were well as well. I think that's the only thing I want up there. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Optimized. Yeah, the speed booster was there all along. That's super nice because this is the room where you need the speed booster. Dude, the way the music changes here. We got the fins in Meridia all along. That actually is really good. No! Come on. Whatever, I don't need those missiles anyway. To the right is a dead end. We do need to go down these two paths. This is the worst part about the randomizer, in my opinion. I really don't like the fact that you have to go down here twice and wrap around twice. 519 days and counting. Yeah, dude. Wild. Fins are the best. We can actually use the entrance to the Dark World now. So, a lot has just come together. What do you think the chances of that being useful is? Nah. I got the speed boost, yeah. You missed it. I think you can mock ball with the speed boost. I wonder if there's room to do that here. Oh no, not here. I don't know what places that actually comes in handy, but I know they do it. And it's pretty hot when they do. Yeah, that's definitely not long enough. If it were a little longer, maybe, but I don't think you can do it there. You'll half sleep during my streams. As in, the last time you did, or this is the last time you will? Tyler, thank you so much for the stars. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
Hey, did you see me clip through that guy? That was cool. So the Metroid logic is on hard, but it hasn't made me do anything hard this entire time. So I find that interesting. Well, never mind. Well, I did the mock ball, but I don't think I needed to do the mock ball. I don't think that there's anything that required like a hard trick to do. Okay, we got that. I'm just gonna get it while I'm here. I don't need that. We've got enough life that I can beat the game now. Well, we might as well get the bottle, right? Last time you will, since you apparently just... Yeah, right. Right. Annoying how it makes you go down a specific side. Alright. We can't get ball jump area because... because we need the grapple hook to break a block. Hard mode is for dweebs, yeah, that's it. Last time I did hard mode, not last time. The first time I did hard mode, it was no Gravity Suit Meridia, and I have been scarred ever since. So maybe compared to that, nothing is hard. I don't know. When I think of a hard mode, I think of having to go through the fiery area without the without the Varia suit, Meridia without the gravity suit, or have to do like the jump to get into the ghost ship. Anyone who has seen the jump knows the jump I'm talking about. That was hot. Ouch. I have to start speedrunning Impossible mode. Metroid Impossible? Dude, no way. Watching Oats and Goats play that, it was more than enough Metroid Impossible for me. I cannot envision any world where I play that hack. Wait, oops. Although again, I'm tempted to do some Metroid hacks. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I can't get the... Doing bad at the charge. He almost makes it look easy. Yeah, he's got... Okay. Man... The way they one-cycle this guy... Hot. Sniped. Hey, when his body falls, the explosions actually hurt you. I did not realize that. That's fun. Imagine killing him and then he just falls on you and kills you. I'm sure that's happened to a few people. That would suck. Ooh, 10 arrows. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Alright, so... Right down there is our ticket to... Why? Is our ticket to the Dark World. Maybe that's what makes No, because that would be like a hard randomizer, not like just hard mode. I need to learn how to do blue suit. Oh, guys, could you not? We'll save. The blue suit. You do something like you charge up in Dragon's lair, and then I think you just get hit by the electric things. And then it saves the suit, and you can do a cool trick where you jump up here and launch yourself across. I think. I'm gonna try it, see if it works. But there's always more to it than that. Also, the speed strat for this kill is so hot. Like, it's super cool. Because you, like, get the charge. Like that. And then you, like, fight him, and then you end with a power thing. Want to see Metallica twice? Nice. Die! It's Green Crade! Green Crade? As opposed to, not Green Crade. Oh yeah, you like... Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I figured there was more to it than just getting hit by that thing. You probably have to, like, frame perfectly, do an input right when you hit it, that it locks you into something. I don't know. It's me, Green Crade. Yeah, unsurprisingly, I did not do it. Ooh, The Offspring. The Offspring was my favorite band in high school. The reason I started learning how to play guitar was because of the Offspring song, The Kids Aren't Alright. Back in the day. So I'm jelly is what I'm saying. Ooh. I'm not as familiar with Stained, Rob Zombie, Deftones, Guar. Disturbed I'm familiar with. You're Gonna Go Far Kid is good. Show me how to lie. No. No. Ever listen to Saves the Day? I have heard them, but I can't remember them right now. Altruism is good too. I need to listen to them again. It's been a long time. Was pretty into their song The Meaning of Life too. So I've got one year for my birthday. My family, someone in my family, I think I just threw it on my Amazon wish list one time, cause I was like, sure, I'll put stuff on an Amazon wish list. And there was one thing that was like a little mini concert setup of The Offspring. It had like a little, it was like this big. It had like a stage and little figurines of each of them. It had like a drum set and all of that. And it was just a little concert venue thing that you could set up. So I had like a little Offspring stage mini figurine thing going on. I didn't have very many places to put it, so it was only up for a while before I had to put it in storage though, but I've still got it. So when I'm home and have like a solid streaming place and like I'll have one of those shelves behind me, that's when I'll have like Amiibos Funko Pops, and I'll have like a little mini Offspring band thing right there. Yeah, one thing that I like, yeah, right, Jason? Yeah, one band that I always forget about, but like really love. So it's like now I forget about them less now because I remember them as the band that for some reason I always forget about, but always love when I go back to them. Is Zebrahead. Is this not the room I think it is? It's not the room I think it is. I need to go down. Like every time I listen to Zebrahead, I'm like, yeah! But then I forget about them for like half a year. And then I go back and listen to them again, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah! Why am I not getting this? Oh, I need to go down. Oh, wait. It is this room. Not this room. This room? Listen to a ton of Zebrahead too, right? How could I have come from this way, though? Oh, I'm back. I'm going back the wrong direction. I am so lost right now, and I have no idea why. Bayside is probably another one like that. I like Bayside a lot, but I barely ever listen to them now. Because I just kind of forget. Was it this way? A lot of bands, yeah. Yeah, man. It is this way. The Matches is another band like that. Trapped. I didn't listen to as much Trapped. But I have heard of them. No. Have I killed all the bosses now? Oh, I can. I could go kill Mother Brain right now. I can swim now. Let's watch Megas swim. That was like a weirdly lazy sounding fall. It was like, wow. Okay. I'm gonna assume... Oh wait, we do have to have the mirror eventually because we have to do Swamp Palace. So I don't have the hammer, so I can't... We can go up to the pyramid. My reaction? Reactions in general, or a reaction to something? Ah! Ah! Get out! Run! Vegas is a legend. He basically only had 2 or 3 good songs. You're a fairy, right? There's a lot higher stakes right now, since if I die, it takes me to the light world until I beat the wizard. So I need to be a bit more careful than I generally am. So we've got the bow. We need the hammer to take down that dungeon. We can actually go up and wrap around, I think. I've got the hook shot. So I want to go to Thieves Town. We'll just kind of grab stuff on the way there. To live again? Them I haven't heard of. Oh, Live. Live is the name. Still haven't heard of. It appeared.
Hello, friend.
Hey, thank you, Stephanie, for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoy the randomizer. Okay, I do have a glove. So we can actually go to King Zora too. Except for King Zora screws you over 90% of the time. Check out live after the stream. Alright. Is there anything that I should type? Will just typing in live bring them up? I feel like that's kind of a term that's less likely to get... I'll just type live band. Well, live band is also not a great search term. I'll find them. Oh, Anthony! Thank you so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Lightning crashes. Okay. Oh, we got bombs! We can actually do some more chests in the light world, but let's go to... the Thieves Town. Hey, look at the Magus on the map doing his like folded arm thing. That's kind of sweet. Try to play this on your laptop. You need the emulator, any Super Nintendo emulator. I use SNES 9X. But there's a bunch of them. Lightning crashes by live. Jelly Bones and the Unicorns? I have not. That's a solid band name, though. I don't know if there's a ladder over here, but I do have the hook shot, so I don't think it matters. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. SNES 9X. Other classics are BSNES. That one might be updated less. There it is. BizHawk is really good, and that does multiple ones. Like, you can play in 64 on that as well. Available for Windows 98? Oh, maybe. I don't know much about the history of SNES 9X. My go-to was always... what are you? Coin. Was always ZNES, and I didn't switch to SNES 9X until I started streaming. Because ZNES hasn't been updated since like 2005 or 2006. Yeah, SNES 9X is one of the few that they allow speedruns to be done on. Mystical! I know that one. That's the NES one. Garbage. And I need something good, something fierce. Hey, double magic! The wording of that always made you feel like it was giving you... he was cursing you so you'd have half as much magic. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are other ones. I just know that SNES 9X is one of the ones that they accept for it. Quick NES? I think Nesticle's the only NES emulator I ever used. That's what I was saying. One of the things that blew my mind was I went and binged. I just played tons of NES games and Super Nintendo games. Most of the Super Nintendo games were really good, but there are a ton of garbage NES games. There's some that are so bad. Alright, I need to go all the way around again if I jump off of this. Oh, Hype Cave! Hype Cave we need to go to. And we'll do the shovel game. Talk to the dude at the tree. And then based on what we get, we'll decide where to go. Hopefully we get something. Because we don't really have much that we can do right now. We've got things we can do, but not a ton we can do. Chinese modded them to get past copyright and they look horrible. I can see that. I just remember getting a ton of NES games and I'm like, these are so bad. Alright, well that was worthless. Any Zelda games you want them to remaster? A new Four Swords would be cool. Especially with like the Switch, since you could play online. The Four Swords games were all pretty short though, right? Maybe the one for GameCube. Well, I actually don't know. I haven't played the one for Game Boy. Yes, the Fire Rod! Oh, mama! We can do quite a few things now, just because we can light torches. Poppy and Rocky? I have not. I need to get away from these guys. Pipe Cave. And then we'll go to Desert Palace. You wanted it to be a River City Ransom kind of game? You wanted Pocky and Rocky to be? Ready to see a hot strat here? You drop the bomb, pick up the bomb, you throw the bomb, you talk to the guy, he gives you more bombs. Time save. Cash money, big shield, heart piece. Not great. You didn't get to play the first Four Swords, but you played Adventure and it was incredibly short. Was the Adventure the one for GameCube? I didn't play the one for Advance because I didn't have any friends with the game. Okay, do I want to do anything in the Dark World first? That one we need Hammer to get all the way through. We can't do Turtle Rock. We could actually get a bunch of chests in the mountains now because I've got Hookshot. I should do that. Swamp Palace we can't do. We can't do Ice Palace because we need the gloves. We could do the Dark Forest. Into the dark, black forest. Oh wait! Can I get back up without the hammer though? I might not be able to. Oh wait, I can jump into the water and do it. Let's do the forest. We'll do the forest and then I'll do the Desert Palace. Rock NES still gets updated. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. These guys are the second worst guys in the game. The little flying bomb droppers. They're not common enough to be number one, but they are annoying. Found it. Ouch. You mentioned that River City. You mentioned River City Ransom. Have you tried out? What did you think of the River City Girls game? And they're making a sequel to that one too. It seemed pretty fun. I didn't make it super far. Oh, and I've got Dash. There's actually something I can get next to the Sanctuary too. Bad Fur Day remaster. Dude, I have to play Conker's Bad Fur Day. And like, that's on the list of ones that I will play because that's the one that was most voted for on a poll that I put in the lounge. Oh no! So, Conker's Bad Fur Day is happening before too long. Key. Missiles. Key. This chest is always a key. Which I say every time, but some people don't know. Unless it's a key sanity, then it doesn't have to be a key. But you can get yourself locked in that room. And you can just die to get out, but I feel like it's always been a key. Dr. Doom missiles. I don't know how Dr. Doom says it. Dude, Mega Man Legends. I do want to play that one. They really need to make a Mega Man Legends 3. But you're right. I have said that one, but that one's not one that I had people vote on. Like, Conker's Bad Fur Day has to happen. I just need to remember to get it. Oh! Oh, Dr. Doom is a game. Look at this chest. What are the battle networks of Mega Man? Mega Man Battle Network? I have. I played the first one. They are really interesting. I remember thinking it was fun. It has been a long time, though. I liked the concept a lot. I'm hoping they release a collection for that one. I still need to go through the first Mega Man collection. I went through Z and X. But that would be a fun one to have a collection for. And then Mega Man Stardust Crusaders would be another. It's a game that I didn't hear of until I looked up what Mega Man games have come out recently. It's not actually called that. I can't remember what it's called. The story is kind of eh. I don't remember the story. I just remember walking around as the kid and being like, I'm gonna plug into this and send my little robot dude to kill everything. Clear out some viruses or something. Have I gone to... Oh, I haven't gone to Zora. Okay, there's a lot we can do in the light world that I need to remember after we take this down. Mega Man Legends is really good, though. I do want to play that one. Again. Especially with the power of the emulator. I own the game, so it's okay. But you could, with one of them, you could do the awesome fancy resolution increase. That's a wall? I thought that was a pot. This one up here is a pot. Why am I stuck? Oh, that's also a wall. I have a favorite Zelda. Wind Waker. Wind Waker is right smack dab in my nostalgia point. This one's my favorite for randomizer purposes. Yes! Uh-oh, I'm a cat now. Ah! I want to learn how to do a Wind Waker randomizer, but there's so much to that game. I have a friend that said that he found a website that has like a vague guide, one of those. Okay, this thing's gonna kill me. Give that stupid worm a raise. Okay, it like isn't a guide for a specific randomizer, but just kind of gives you tips on where to check at the beginning. And if I run it with that, I feel like I could learn it. Link's Awakening, though, could probably have some really good randomizers, too. Twilight Princess. I remember so little about Twilight Princess. I played it all the way through one time. I'm pretty sure it was one of those binge playthroughs where you just, like, go. And I barely remember it. That would be a good one for me to go try again. I do need to go through the rest of Skyward Sword. I was gonna do it today, but then I thought, you know what would be fun? A randomizer. How many hits does he take with the fire rod? Was that like 6? I tried a Wind Waker randomizer once. I had no idea what to do. I'm gonna eat another one of these. Good stuff. But yeah, I didn't get any items that were dungeon specific when I did it. So I got all of the items that I could actually remember in the game. And I was just like, okay, I don't have any dungeon items. I don't know where to go or what to do now. I was like an hour, maybe an hour and a half in. So I'd either need to go through just relying heavily on the spoiler for ways that it could go, or find that vague guide. Oh, we're going to Desert Palace. We need to go to Zora, and we need to go to the mountain. I think all of those are save and quit situations, so I don't think it matters what order we do it in. Maybe it would make more sense to do the mountain last, though, just because I could get something that would help me explore it better. Like if I got the golden gloves or the hammer. You get the Master Sword? Yeah. In this run, it's arrows. You can check what it is with the book. I think it was just arrows. It was something I didn't need. And it determines whether you have to do the pendant dungeons or not. So since it's arrows, I don't need to do Misery Mire or Thieves Town. Which is a shame, because Thieves Town is super short and has a decent amount of stuff. If it were my choice, I'd have it be pendants in Misery Mire and Ice Palace would be the two dungeons that I would love to skip every single time. That's one of the things that I really like about randomizers too. Just like having those things where you might have to do something that takes a significant amount of time, but you can check and be like, yes, I don't have to do it. Fighting the wizard in the castle, the one you need the Master Sword to fight, is one of those. You can check it in the lumberjack. It's rupees in this one. And like, you just don't have to go in there. Unless it's a key sanity. Then you might. It's really been a half an hour since I restarted my capture card. Man. The audio's popping again. Yeah. I'm gonna get the Master Sword chest. I'm gonna reset the driver again. not the driver, the thing. Audio. The card. Wave beam! That's actually super convenient. I'd rather have the charger, but there's a few things that I'm happy to be able to do with the wave beam. It makes some things easier to check if I need to. I got the fan on. The fan is on. I'm not sure what's causing it this time, but because it's every 30 minutes right now. Okay, now it thinks it's still running even though I just force closed it, so that's nice. Let me fix that. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. But yeah, the fan's on. It's not hot this time. I'm not sure why it's doing it this time. If things go well, if we don't wind up in a position where we just have to explore everywhere in the game for one item, we might be able to go sub 6 hours. We've got most of the dungeons here, but if we can just kind of take them out without having to go exploring for items. I don't want to be too optimistic and say we have a chance for a 5. If everything went smashingly, then maybe. Pure awesomeness that generates its own magnetic field. High praise. The magnetic field is caused by... I was trying to go into a secret laboratory joke, but I couldn't come up with something punchy enough. Just the right mix of nice and a little shady. Did I open the Master Sword chest? I did, right? I totally did. No! No! My strats! Okay, my strats aren't working. The Master Sword in Breath of the Wild 2? Is there something suggesting that something weird might happen to it? I guess Link already has it. Right? So either they'd have you start with it, probably give you a way to power it up, or Link puts it back and he needs to become worthy again? Maybe? Go to King Zora. Because it's the same Link, right? I think it's the same Link. Oh, we can do this now. Oh, Jeff, what's up? This is such a fun game. Open, open, open. Nothing. Ain't nothing. It's probably still faster to just save and quit. Not much, Jeff. Just, opening chests. Hoping for goods. You feel like it's gonna be lost? Oh, like he sets it down when, like, him, Zelda, and I don't know, Kaz. Maybe they're just like having brunch somewhere. Link looks back and it's gone. That's so much money. Where to get mad am I missing? It doesn't happen as much as it used to, because a lot of people in chat are kind of like when I first started doing these, much fewer people in chat had an idea what's going on. Usually they tell me to go get the guy under the bridge, which I actually haven't done yet this time. I feel like that's the most common if I'm looking for something. Bridge! So I should do that. Thanks, chat. Oh, and the ferry as well. There's a lot of stuff to do up here. There's a lot of chests we can get now. Hammer! But generally, they realize pretty fast something's not right, especially since your boy Magus is up here. You're welcome. That hammer actually changes so much. Oh yeah, this is a popular item. It's super fun. Eventually we'll have enough on Facebook that we can start doing tournaments for it. Someone's gonna start setting up tournaments for these sometime. Andy Lasso, he's like my main squeeze when it comes to Link to the Past randos. I feel like he's just always in a tournament, because he posts almost every day, I think, just whatever his rando was on YouTube. So we did that. Oh, guy under the bridge. I do feel better having spent money on super missiles rather than some garbage. Let's see what this is real quick. Super missiles! How do you change sprites? When you so you randomize it at the website, and then before you download it, it has a list of sprites you can use. Is there another place I can just jump down up here? I guess that's in the Dark World, huh? But yeah, right before you download it. Also, make sure to download a spoiler when you do it. Or, I mean, you can look up the spoiler later, because you can just check the seed. But make sure that you get the spoiler, so if you find yourself lost and just have no idea what to do, you can look at that. My bad, bro. What? You watch yourself, Jeff. But yeah, seeing a bunch of people play it it's fun. Right, up the mountain we go. Heal me. Okay, that's Spiral Cave. This one is nothing, right? Oh, I can't go up there anyway. I can actually open the... No, because I need the golden gloves to get the rock. Okay, that's also nothing. So you can only go in 2 caves, right? This cave, and the cave down there. I swear I never have the mirror. Every time I play this, I swear the mirror is like one of the last things I get. I do have the hammer. So we can actually do Palace of Darkness now. Oh, Andrew, thank you for the stars. Cheers. Is that what that one's called?
Beer mugs.
Beer mugs to you as well. I haven't marked the hookshot yet for some reason. I should do that. And I... Okay. Heart! 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 Energy. Yeah. Beer mugs, my friend. Beer mugs. William, thank you for the stars. WB.
Hamburger.
A hamburger to you as well. I swear that looks like it has cheese on it though, so that's also a little questionable. Eat another one of these. Get off my butt. Okay, we've got the hammer. I forgot that was in the Dark World. Well, what are you? What is this thing? Missiles. They're out. Alright, thanks for saying hey. Take care, man. It's mustard? That's fair. I need to do this dungeon, right? Cool. Hey! I think I've got everything I need for this dungeon. I can't remember what it is that determines whether you can do this dungeon or not. Maybe it's just a pearl. I think you can do it pretty much any time. It falls out of your butt. No, leave the stick in. Oh, I'm pretty sure that you pretty much have one item you can get here, and everything else is just keys, compass, and map.
Here we go. Money talk.
Random off-topic question. Who did you think shot Mr. Burns?
Who did I think
Rolling on
dropped
the floor
Mr.
laughing.
Burns? What year did that? Was that like 96? Man, I wish that I was pretty young when that happened, but I kind of wish that I was older so I could kind of speculate on who it was. Thank you for the stars. Trying to think of who... If I didn't know who did it already, I'm trying to think of who I would think it was. We're still running. Yeah, we're gonna finish it. We've probably got a minimum of 2 hours to go. Unless we get incredibly lucky and can just plow through the dungeons. Less likely, but maybe. I think I only need a few more items for Zelda, though, actually. Like, I've almost got everything. It may just be dungeons. I need the mirror. my gosh. Dude, every time I fought this guy, like the past 2 randomizers I've done, fighting this guy has been a complete embarrassment. Barney Gumble. I think you better drop it. It's cool how they led the hints to lead to 2 different people. I don't know why I said it that way, considering it's like 20 years ago. Maybe more. For anyone that hasn't watched it. First thing he was Homer, but there were a lot of people that wanted to shoot him. Yeah, they set it up really in a really neat way. Okay. So we're done with the light world. I think. I need the gloves is what I need. Because I need the gloves for Turtle Rock. I need the gloves for... Gloves and mirror, I think that's it. Depending on what I need for Turtle Rock. But I don't think I can do any of the other dungeons right now. I can do Palace of Darkness. And there he shot Mr. Burns with Mr. Burns' own gun. No, obvious from the beginning. Alright, I need to go through... Warfare is probably the fastest, because we've got to go through Meridia to get to the Dark World. Oh wait, we got the hammer, never mind! We've got the hammer so we can go through the city now. What is sparkly behind me over my shoulder? Are you talking about the sheet of paper with the bee? It's got some light reflecting off of it. This guy? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. Yeah, we can go to town. But Sanctuary is gonna be closer. They changed the cash register price during the HD update to no longer say NRA forever. Nice. In the corner? Oh, are you talking about the little octopus? He's possessed by the devil, that's why he's shining like that. Maybe not the devil, but like some manner of demon. This guy? Oh, I already was in here. Nice. Yeah, so the reason for that is I don't have enough USB slots for my webcam, so I'm using the one built into the computer right now, and it is not as good. So it is having a lot harder of a time. Why am I going up here? I am so distracted. It has a lot harder of a time telling that that is not the kind of green that I'm filtering out. So eventually I'll have a better webcam and he'll be normal, but that's the reason he's doing that. He's having a hard time with the green screen. It was only present during the 213 episode spectacular. That was the only time it showed. Oh, it is Amodine, what's up? I cannot pick up that rock. Cut. Palace of Darkness is where we're going. I really hope the golden gloves are there because we're gonna have to make this journey a lot if it's not. It'd been bothering you? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't always do that, just when I switched cameras. Yeah. If we don't get the golden gloves here, then... Strats! Then we're going into wandering mode. I think there's a decent amount of chests here that could be the gloves, though. Chop! Makes you peel and steal this morning for your game streaming options. No glove, no love. Alright, while the monkey does his monkey business, I need another piece of shomai. Definitely agree. Give wood. Got the key. Did I press that button before I went down the stairs for some reason? Oh, I was hoping that I could go above him. But there wasn't enough room. That's the room that Grateful Gaming got banned in. For anyone that wants to go check him out. I'll think of it every time I go there now. Because he was in Rafart Fignugan's chat, and Rafart Fignugan was not sure how to take... He was doing his first run, and wasn't sure how to take down the red imp thing. And I guess Grateful Gaming said, shoot him with your arrows. Bam! 30-day ban. Just shut down. So shout out to him.
Here is the last of my stars. Not sure how much longer I will be on here because it is 5 a.m. Grimace.
It's 5 a.m. Shoot. Andrew, thank you for the share. Thank you so much, Tyler, for the stars. I appreciate that. And whenever you fall asleep, have a good night. And more than enough. That was the room. Yes. He's on Twitch now. I think his name is Grateful AF. I can't remember if he replaced ATE with the letter 8, with the number 8 though or not. I'm sure there's a link to it on his page. Eastern time zone, yeah. My current stream time is ideal for Australia. Shout out to Wolfman. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and pretend that didn't happen. I've almost got everything. It really is like, we can almost just plow through the rest of this game. We're close. The main reason I went up this way, rather than just going through that door, if I had 3 keys, I'd probably be fine. No! I got double teamed! They've got a learning algorithm. Could you guys not? Sure is. Dude, I gotta say, every time I've popped in and you were playing the Song of the Hero, Songs for a Hero, I've just had a fantastic time. I need to hit a ball. I needed to hit this before I went. That's what I needed to do. That's a pretty long game. I won't state how long, because I know you're going through it, but I was curious how long it was, and I found a video with just the boss fights, which I didn't watch through, I just kind of saw how long it was, and I was just like, wow, there must be so many lyrics that he had to write for this game. Okay. All I want is for this to be... I want one of these next 3 chests that we get to be a lantern. That's all I've ever wanted, so that's not a lantern. There's the master key, that's actually pretty good. So we only need to do that room once. I hate doing that room in the dark. Well actually, what's left? We've got the map, we've got the compass. I could risk it and just go to the end without it. I gotta go. Have I streamed any more Skyward Sword? No, it was gonna be today, but I wanted to do a rando. Tomorrow will probably be Mario, and then the day after will probably continue. It'll probably be Mario. It could also be Skyward Sword if I wake up and I'm just like, spring jumps. But I'll do more Skyward Sword this week for sure. Use of steel and a rock tipped for projectiles with the wooden shafts and feathered fletching to injure or maim an enemy in a video game. Get you banned? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I hate this room. I don't know where I am anymore. Alright, I'm looking up the map. I don't even care. Does it with ease. Well, not that room. That room's an easy one. This is the one I hate in the dark. How are you doing, single-handed gaming? Because I can't... It's like a maze room, right? And my brain has not fully memorized it yet. So, Link to the Past, Palace of Darkness. Map. There you are. Alright, I'm not going to see chat for a minute, so don't be weird. Hey, those are bombs. Nice. Let's burn. Down it goes. Cool. So far, this room wasn't worth coming into. Feels bad. Okay. No. I wanted to risk it. I wanted to be like, it could just be garbage. Maybe it is garbage. And I thought, maybe I'll just go straight to the boss. Hope for the best. And I should have done it. I should have followed my gut. Alright. We're done. It's not as bad when you're looking straight at a map. Am I only streaming it? I have not played it off stream at all, no. I'll only stream it. Not it. I hate passing out mid-stream only to be wide awake afterwards. We need the gloves! Is there any way this will work? Hold on. Yes! Chilling, drinking a cup of coffee, nice. Update on Quickie 1, you made it to Sovereign Castle, dude. Dude, congratulations. Dude, you taking down Sovereign Castle will be amazing. I'm pretty pumped for that. Making it to Sovereign Castle is quite a feat, too. Alright, while this goes, I'm gonna eat my last shomai. If anyone wants to see what the shomai looks like, it's just a thing. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. Ah, who are you? That's awesome, man. Want to stay just ahead of me? What? Oh, you're a little spinny, dude. Dude, what is it? I'm not sure what it was that was hitting me. It can't be killed with fire. If it's the spinny things, you see those in the dark. Oh, is it a little spike, dude? It might be the little moving spike things. What is it? I don't know what you are! Dude, I've got no idea what's killing me. What is this? What's in this room? Okay, so the map. Go down there. Go through here. Oh, it's just a dude. Okay. It's these guys. I forgot what room that was. That's the one where you go to the left and down is what it is. There's not a... Well, I don't think there's a torch in that. The one that I was having trouble with. I think that's just a little L shape. Yeah, there's not a torch in that one. And now this room is... Some little guys in it? Okay, I think I just wander around and... So we just push here. There it is. Okay. In there.
Hello, friend.
Alright. Fire. You have to flip them over before you can kill them. That's why the explosion wasn't doing anything to him. Had that before after a night you'll not soon remember. We didn't get the gloves, so we've got a bit of wandering ahead of us. There's like cloak thing. Because none of these we can get to, right? Yeah. We can go into those dungeons over there. Thieves' Town is easy enough to get done. Wait, do I can do Fat Fairy. Oh, nice. Let's do that. Quick work of him. That boss did less damage to me than his one little minion that was alone in that one room. Okay, yeah. Gloves, that's it. That's all we need. Depending on, we might need a medallion. But the gloves are the only thing we 100% need. And after that, we can beat both games. Oh, we need the mirror! The mirror. To get in the Swamp Palace. So never mind, we need two things. Trying to think if there are any large collection of chests. I think the Thieves' Town dungeon is our best bet right now. Because we don't have the mirror or the glove, which opens a lot of chests. Outside of Metroid, I think we've got most of the Metroid chests, though. Or at least know what they are. If we find Grapple Hook, there's another chest we can get in Meridia. Oh, I know where we can go in Metroid. There's in the pink area. The pink area has some items in it. Might actually do those first. Criteria. Pink criteria. That's where we want to go. I don't think there's anything else in Norfair we need to check. Main area's done too. Yeah, I think we've done pretty much all of Metroid. Oh, I can get that thing. Oh, what? I thought that would freeze them all. It should have froze them. Why did it not freeze them? Uh-oh. Can I run over this? No. It's a Mario exclusive maneuver. Hard. Best way to Criteria, pink area, probably climbing back up and to the left. Watching them climb up these parts in the speedrun, it's so crazy. Let me take a look at the map here real quick. Yeah, nothing there. Stopped. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this place has a few chests. Straight that area. Well, this area, right here in the middle. There's 3 atoms. One of them I know is worthless. Oh, and under the charge beam. We also haven't done that yet. Yeah, that's that entire section has some goodies. Oh no, I thought I could jump. So much for the world record. My goodies. This is one. Had a rough day before work. Tweaked your back and blacked out and fell to the ground? That sounds terrible. Does your back still hurt now? Or is it feeling better? We might need that. Better, but you have a patch on it. Shoot. Hopefully you didn't tweak it too bad. Yeah, I'm stronger since the last time I went in this room. Wait, this is one of the random... I need to heal. I'm alright. I've still got the reserve tanks. And generally when you're here in this area, you've only got like 2 or 3 energy tanks anyway. Shoot. Shout. Man, I swear I wasn't even pressing up. Aw. Ain't nothing. Meridia's done. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else in Metroid we need to go. It might just be Zelda from here on out. Unless we get some specific items. Orthostatic hypotension. Okay, nothing here. No repair's done. Yeah. Alright, Zelda it is. This is probably the fastest way. Wanted to practice with limbar punctures and had issues ever since. Shoot. That's no bueno. Escan said you have degenerative disc disease from years of ground pounding. Oh, I did get the ether medallion. Yeah, I just forgot. I get such few items now that I can't even remember when I do get them. As long as I've got the ice beam, I feel like it's better to just jump up, since these things all take 2 hits now. Okay, so we're going up to... Well, we're going to... the town. And if not that, then I guess we have to go to Misery Mire, which sucks. There are not many things that I want to do less than Misery Mire without a torch, because of one very specific room that sucks. It might not be so bad with this shield, though. Oh, that was just missiles. Oh, I can go to the bat! I totally forgot about the bat. Let's do that. We've been able to do the bat for probably an hour. Give me stuff. No Misery Mire today, folks. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I could have gone there quite a while ago. That room doesn't have a torch, though. The one that I hate. I wish it had a torch. Okay, I actually need to... It's doing the crackling thing again, so I'm gonna restart my... capture card again. There we go. Boom. Sigma, that's right. Aegis from Chrono Trigger in the house. There's actually a ton of chests we can get now. a way to get back, but... Oh, I should have warped. Or I should have, done the password, used the ability, and then warped. Let's see if we need the Quake Medallion, I guess. Does he learn Dark Hole in this game? I mean, he learns a few spells. Unfortunately, not Dark Hole. As far as I know, maybe. You guys ready for some hot strats? Hot strats. Schmack, schmack. Blue. I mean, I don't even know if I've got really a reason to get the flute now. I think the save points are probably closer than most flute points. One of the saddest things, I think, for Magus and Chrono Trigger is he doesn't really combo with anyone. And it makes me sad. I think he's got like a few combos. Well, that's not great. What's that bottle for? This bottle? These bottles just hold things like fairies and stuff. And potions. There's a few things I like to have a green potion for. But... if this is Quake, I'll be so sad. Yes! I do need a freaking save and restart, though. I should have opened it first. Bad choice. It doesn't lose that much time, though. Yeah. I wish. I think he's got, like, one combo or two combos. Gosh, I hate them so much. There's not a single creature in this game, in any Zelda game ever, worse than these things. They are the worst Zelda entity. Mini rant over. I think the team that I usually ran in Chrono Trigger always ended up being Ayla, Chrono, naturally, and then Frog. I think that was my team. Because when you get Ayla to level 99, hey. Get wrecked, statue. I think Luca had some pretty cool animated combos, though. I want to do some Chrono Trigger Randomizer sometime. And just, like, use whatever the characters are that I'm given. I should watch through someone's before I do, though. So I kind of have an idea of what's happening. Or maybe I should just go in blind. I don't know. So this place has one dark room that I used to think would be the absolute worst room to play in the dark. But my mind has since changed on that because rather than... Some of you might know immediately what room I'm talking about. It's the one where you're on the little floating waffle thing. And you have to press a button. But, like, everything is locked into position. Like, you can only turn at one specific thing and you just kind of hold the direction until you get there. So it ends up working out really well. Go blind. Blind might be the way to do it. It's hard on, like, an RPG rando like that. Because I haven't done one like it before. Like, I haven't done the Final Fantasy VI. So I think it's just open and you go wherever. But it's kind of hard to think about what I would do, as opposed to like this one where it's pretty much just open world Zelda. But maybe they do just remove the story. Strats? That was almost strats. Strats, baby. Oh, crap. What strats? Hey! We're sitting pretty. Yeah, we're looking really good right now. See, maybe those older games you don't really need to worry about whether it's blind or not, because they're kind of small, like, in an open world setting. Whereas something like Wind Waker takes forever. Wind Waker is interesting, because every time I look something up, like to see how long they are, it's either like an 8-hour run or a 2-hour run. And I think they just use specific easier settings, faster runs for a lot of tournaments, I think is what's happening. Because there's like nothing in between. It's just either 8 or 2 hours. It's the Master Scythe I just found, yeah. We're gonna go reap Ganon's soul. Ouch. I should probably start stocking up on berries. Normally I like to have a green potion here, but we've got double magic, so we might not need it. I've gotten better at this guy. I used to be a terrible aim. And now that I'm saying this, you know I'm gonna go in and just get demolished. I think it's this one first. Dude, I mix them up in my head every time. Every time I get here, I'm like, I think it's this one first. And then when I'm wrong, it switches. Right? But like when I'm right, it switches too. So I'm just wrong every single time. So we can get all... Get wrecked. Let's burn this guy. I'm a cat. Cool. Magic. I hope we find the mirror. The mirror really is the last thing we need, and then we can beat both games. A lot of bombs. How convenient you have Magus. Yeah! You just got to the Ultra Kaiser World 2 with Chrono. I thought you were at that one for a while. Didn't you get to that one a little while ago? Oh, you got to the midway in that one. Okay, never mind. I get you. Yeah, the Magus, I chose him because I knew you were playing through Chrono Trigger. So, like, this is for you, Zach. Look how adorable he is. He's like chibi. Nice, short, cute version of Magus. Boom! No! Oh, everything's going downhill! That room almost looked really good and then it fell apart. About his what in 12 hours? Oh, learn to run in what? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna look it up at first. I wanna see if I remember. This way? Down. Right. Down. Right. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back. Okay. Why did you go that way? There it is. I'll just hold down and right, and I think it works out automatically. Yeah, there it is. We'll just head straight back. Then we're going all the way down. All the way down. And then I think it's like right here. And then I can just... Oh no, I'm wrong. Oh, I turned around! Oh, man! Okay. This way. And then... I think I can go down. Oh, I'm going backwards again. Okay, I might need to start over or look at the map just so we're not well, I don't know. Content. Wait, just hold down. Yes! Screw that part. I got a shield. Man. Love the Mega Sprite, yeah. You just finished off Lavos for the first time the other day. Nice. Is that like... You went for it early, or how far into the game are you? Alright, we're gonna heal up. There's some... berries we can nab. Yes! Come back! Oh, learn to run, that's what it was. Alright. One shot this boss. Hopefully he's got the mirror. We've still got another dungeon, though. I'm trying to remember which one's next. Right, we've got 2 dungeons after this? Yeah. Swamp Palace. Ice Palace. Ice Palace. Hey, nice. Cool. Dead. Have you played many Super Nintendo RPGs, Zach? Out of curiosity. Like, did you play any Final Fantasies or anything like that? Alright. Cool, I think we're done with the mountain. Now we're heading down to Ice Palace. I'm not gonna bother getting the bird. I don't feel like I need the bird. The NES 88 AD and D game? What is AD and D? Oh. Okay, yeah, I remember what we can do now. So do Ice Palace. And then there's a few things we can do with the gloves that are important, like frog, blacksmith, or the chest. As long as we don't have to do Misery Mire, I will be filled with glee. Did everything it let you before fighting him for the first time. Survived bunk in the forest, restored the ruins and stuff. Nice. You couldn't save her leg though. Didn't know her name at the time. Never played any Final Fantasy. Okay, so it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't know that you could run. It's like I played a bunch, and you hold L and R for most of them, and that was just kind of like the standard, so I tried it at any point. But I'm trying to think if that's as common now. Do you hold L and R in Octopath, or do you have an option to run? That's the most recent that I can think of. Advanced Dungeons & Dragons for NES? Huh.
Good night, Eric in chat.
Good night, William. Take care. Thanks for the stars and for hanging out. Gotta create a party of 4 or whatever. Class available, roll stats. Okay, I gotta stop looking at chat in this particular room. Give me your key. No, that's not giving me your key at all. This is going poorly. Ah! I can't. No! Alright, this is the worst room I've ever seen in my life. Normally I do the bomb jump here, but I'm gonna have to go through the entire dungeon anyway to look for that mirror. Saving your life? I'm glad to have helped, and thank you for watching. I hope that you are... Well... Don't I have the master key already? Yeah, but I need the mirror. And it could... Well, no, I don't, actually. I just got a regular key, but I need the mirror, even if I get the good stuff. Oh... Burn, burn. Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is really fun. I got the remake of it, which seems kind of fine. I'm not a huge on the remade music. I didn't play all the way through it though. Like, Potos Village was kind of... Why did you turn that way? You were supposed to... Dude, I swear I pressed left. Why did he turn right? It would have made more sense if he did it straight. I really enjoyed Trials of Mana, the remake. The only issue with Trials of Mana is since it was set up a little, like, more 3D than the way it was, as Seiken Densetsu 3, is it felt super easy. But they released a mode that's like... I can't remember what they call it. It's like no hope mode or something like that. That's supposed to be like a really hard, meant for New Game Plus runs. No future mode. I've been meaning to try that. You didn't like the kitty for the remake? Kitty graphics for the remake? Of Secret of Mana? Ouch. Nice. Oh, but I remember the remake, it cost like 40 bucks or something, and I remember thinking that's pretty steep for how the game was. So it's not one that I would recommend over the original. Energy. Yeah, the remake of Secret of Mana. I got 2 keys, so I think I can go... Yeah, I can go grab the master chest. And I think I'll still have a key for the end. Ah, why were you not moving? If you swing just right, it like makes him lurch forward in the direction, and it didn't happen that time. You guys want to see some hot strats? You do. Okay, I failed the strat. Strats! Man. Because there's one locked door here. So the boss might drop it. Otherwise, we either need to do Thieves Town. There's some overworld stuff we can do. Oh wait, the boss has a key. Crap. Ah. Okay. Well, the boss definitely has a key for that room. So no mirror here. Oh my gosh, dude. Could you please? There you go. There you go, champ. Save some magic. Okay. Speed kill. No, I wasn't turning up! Man. You need a spin, and it knocks them here, and then I think you can walk to here, smack them, and then smack them up into the corner, and then you can just demolish them. But I've choked. Look at how cool his sprite looks right there. That's what a hero looks like. You regret buying a Switch? We gotta get some good games for it, man. The Switch is great. Let's go save the frog. The frog in the blacksmith area, I think, is the last place we can go before we need to start doing Thieves Town. Oh, there's a chest. So we actually need to do this a bunch. I actually do the chest first. So there's 2 items I can get that way. Whereas the frog is just going to be 1 item. Did I open the big chest in... I think I did. There's one spot that I'm doubting. But I'm pretty sure I did it. No. No! Get away from me. Chicken, no! How are you guys so in the way? About a Wii back in the day, couple of games, ended up modding the Wii and ended up playing Wii games on Dolphin. You know what? I don't even want those bombs. Okay. Oh, you have to deliver the blacksmith first. Is that what triggers it? I thought it had something to do with the red crystals for a while. It must be the blacksmith. Come, frog. We only have one way to the light world right now. I think we can get a sub 6 hour. If we find the mirror fast, maybe a sub 5.5 hour, because we've got 1 dungeon. And it's a pretty fast dungeon, right? It's just Swamp Palace. And then... that's it. And then Ganon's Tower. But we don't need anything in Ganon's Tower, so we just need to go get the Master Key, and that's it. So depending on luck there, and the mirror, sub 6. And we've got to make sure that we go down and kill... we gotta go down and take down the golden statue that wronged me with the super beam. So we gotta kill Mother Brain first. Leave you so soon, work has been sucking. How much more time do you have at work? You've got 2 more hours? And don't worry, man. There's a good chance we're gonna be spending like an hour looking for this mirror. From the mirror on, we've got like an hour left. I think. Two hours. Yes. Throw some Udemy courses for Unity. Nice. You've been making some decent progress on your game? You were the one saying that you were working on one, right? I think you sent me a bridge with some bridge physics. Nice. Oh wait, I need to save and quit because I don't have a mirror. Ah, man, I should have done that much faster than I did. Had a stint where you lost all motivation. I get that. I've tried learning Udemy on just 2 occasions so far. Oh my gosh. How did I hit him so poorly every time? Or just like programming in general. I learn the basics, and then I get distracted. And then I go and relearn the basics and a little bit more, and then I get distracted. And then I go and relearn the basics and a little bit more, and then learn a little bit more. And I get distracted. No, you were supposed to have the mirror! Ah! First-person shooter style game. Zombie Lair TV. Oh, nice. Smash TV mashup. Super Robot Tyson? I have not. There's a cape up by the sanctuary. I think I'm gonna do Thieves Town after I check the graveyard, though, because there's probably more concentrated items in Thieves Town than going around just looking for stuff. I really don't want to do Misery Mire without the torch, though. It's just one room, so maybe I'm being dramatic, but it sucks. Maybe I'll get the bird. Death. Okay, if it's not in here, we have to go to Misery Mire, and if it's not Misery Mire, then... I don't think that there's anywhere we haven't checked in Metroid. So I think it has to be in Zelda. I'm gonna go ahead and ban and mute that WhatsApp number. As soon as this loads. Bye! Adding streamer support to the game. Oh, that would be cool. I'll get dry. What did he write? He was a self-help guru or something that could help you with a bunch of issues. And he had a number. He's working his way up to life coach, I think. Oh, the lag. There's too many things in this room. My leg. Ouch. Mirror? We can leave the second we pull out the mirror. We don't need to do anything else. That actually is still not helpful because there's no point in Metroid that we need to use that anymore. But right on. No human blood required. Ouch. Oh! You're getting some capture card issues? The audio stuff hasn't started yet, are you sure? Yo! Thank you so much for the stars, Alex, man. Welcome. And thank you. How are you? Ouch. Missed your connection. Yeah. It's getting close to that time where it's gonna start having the audio bubbling. But hopefully that... Ouch! We've got a bit more time. Jump! Jump! The most annoying is if the boss drops the master key for this dungeon, and you have to come all the way down. Okay, if this is the map, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh my gosh. Ah! Well, great. This boss is really interesting because he takes the same amount of hits no matter what. Pizza joke. No, I think it's a bit too cheesy. He's always 3. Or 3 sets of 3. What up, David? Yeah, I'm live. I've got hours to make up. Of a bunch of time that I ended up taking off. Wait, was that a key? It wasn't a key. What did it drop? Wait, what did he drop? It wasn't the mirror. Was that not a key? The master chest must have a key in it. Missiles. Alright, well, that was a bust. I really don't want to do Misery Mire. What else can we do? Maybe I have to do Misery Mire. Maybe we'll find the mirror in Misery Mire, though, and not have to do that room. I wish they had a insta-heal thing in your home. Wait, I can't even go into Misery Mire because I don't have Earth. I need to go somewhere else. Okay, that changes things. What else can I do? There's one chest in the castle. Why are you that color? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. God willing, Earth Medallion is in Ganon's castle. There is one chest here. And if this doesn't work... then... We can go into the... No, because that's a mirror. How am I missing all of these snakes? Oh, you know the network killing your bandwidth? Oh, shoot. So you're getting more lag? The graphics... Okay, the capture card's doing a thing again, so let me restart it once more. This will hopefully be the last time we have to do it. Now, where do I want to go? I'm trying to think if there's any glaringly obvious place in Metroid that I just am not thinking about. Envision it. Nothing in the water areas. Nothing down there. Nothing over there. We finished desert. Finished the town. I think I finished the mountain. Alright, now I'm going to do the same thing, but look in the Dark World. And if not, then I guess we need to go to Metroid and look around. I've gotten all the chests from each of the dungeons. Visited the Thick Fairy. It must be in Metroid. Because I think I've been everywhere. Whereas there might be... Okay. We're gonna go to Norfair. Just look at the maps, I guess. Is there anything I overlooked here? It's not that spot. What's that over there? Oh, those are the places I died, but I checked those. And those aren't something we need. Right? None of those were the mirror. It was just like missiles and stuff. I can't think of where else to go. That's a boss. Those are recharge things. I never went to that room over there because I got there and I didn't have any super missiles. That's right. I wonder if it's in there. Dude, what if I should have had the mirror for this entire time, but I just happened to get there without super missiles? I thought that I had to shoot something there. Eternal gaming memory. No, I pressed up on accident. Alright, please be the mirror. Oh my gosh. The lantern. Oh, I wish I had this forever ago. Oh man. There's no other items here. Everything else is recharged. What's this room? This room is... Oh yeah, that's also a charge. I don't think we're at the point where I need to check yet. But I'm running out of ideas. How do these two games? There are 4 doors that lead between each game. You go through a door as Samus and come out as Zelda or Link in the other game. And you just kind of scatter the items between both games. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing there. We've done all of Metroid, I think. Is there something that I forgot in Zelda? I don't want to go that way. We did everything at the ship, too. Yeah. Probably. I'm gonna run over there and check the map real quick. Does the boss connect? Yeah. What happens is if you kill Ganon first, instead of going in and getting the Triforce, it takes you back to the top of the pyramid, and then you can go back to Metroid. If you kill Mother Brain first, it doesn't start the timer, and you can go between both games. You fight both of them, yeah. There might be a path that I forgot to bomb over here. I don't think so. Is there another door right there? Yeah, because down here is the other path. Yeah, so that way I have done. That's a map down there on the bottom left. For anyone getting any ideas. Oh man, where could it be? Everywhere I can think of is... like, you need the mirror to get to. Or a grapple hook, which I also don't have. I feel like there's probably just one random room that I've completely forgotten about. I don't know why I turned into a ball here. Okay, I've definitely done all of the overworld. Let me think about dungeons. I remember getting every chest in the desert. Every chest in East Palace. Every chest in... every chest in that tower? Question mark? Did I get every chest up there? I might have forgotten to open the door. Because there's one door on the entrance that I didn't go back down to, and I didn't pay attention to if I got a key. If I've got one key, it could be up there. If I don't have a key, then chances are that room just has a key in it. Spiral Cave! Oh, Spiral Cave! Did I get this item? I might not have done Spiral Cave either. Spiral Cave. Oh, Nelly. That chest almost always has something good. That's gotta be it. There's not a doubt in my mind. That's gotta be the one right there. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, no. Left one? We Jesus do the thinking. Someday I'll not go into every cave before getting it right here. This one. This is it. This has to be it. Moment of truth. No! Man! Ganon's gonna be pretty afraid when he sees how many arrows we waltz in with. I do think that there's one in here, though. Do item shops have them? They do not. There is one mode where the item shop can have a bow, but that's it. You buy it from someone? No. Yeah, okay. So we've got one key here, which means that this item down here is... something. Could be missiles? bombs, or it could be exactly what we're looking for. Arrows. It's alright, but I've gotten, that's my 4th plus 5 arrows. Is that cave up here in the dark world? The spike cave? I can't remember if you jump down and go to the light world to go into it. Oh, it is in the dark world. Okay, I could have done this cave a while ago, too. I find the mirror yet? No. You need the mirror to get the mirror? Not necessarily. Yes, missiles. Not necessarily. There's still a bumper cave. I'm trying to remember where that is. Well, that's just to get to the cliffside, which I know is not anything good. Okay, Be the mirror! Yes! Okay, we can beat the game now. Okay, we officially didn't have to go... We officially didn't have to go to the spoiler. Feeling pretty good about that. So I think it'll be about an hour from when we beat it. So I don't think we're gonna get a sub 6. Which is unfortunate. Unless we get really lucky with quite a few things. Maybe a sub 630. You don't actually need the master key to get through here, though, so I wonder if I can just get a few keys and go. The mirror! I'm on PC. Crap. I gotta do the thing. Got to do the thing. Yeah. The only way you could get this to work on Switch is if you hacked the Switch. Which I don't know how to do. See, I wonder how much you actually need to do, since I can just go straight through. Because you go up here, you grab a thing. I only need like 2 keys, right? At this point? You're lucky you'll break it, yeah. I've heard it's not too hard, but I'm also pretty paranoid. Okay, there's actually a few things that we can do guaranteed. So there's a key here always. And we open that, and then there's a key to the right side, and that might be enough to not have to. To skip the entire left side of the level. Man. Right? Because it's this locked door, and I don't think there's another locked door after it. There might be. Wait. We got this bad boy. Oh wait, I think that despawns. Yeah. Never mind. I've tried that before. Thought I was clever. The game was more cleverer than me. Grab this. Yeah, right? No more keys. Oh wait, there is a key, but there's one under a pot right down here. So, it doesn't matter. Nice! Cool. Wanna see if we can get the speed kill here? Well, I'm bad enough at this part that it didn't happen. Okay. Ah! The speed kill is like, you charge up. Yes! I kinda got it. That's what it's supposed to do. You're supposed to do that, and you time it in such a way where you do it right when he lands. But one ice beam and one spin with the master level 4 sword I think kills him immediately, kind of like it did there. That was solid luck that it worked though. He kind of walked into that one. Okay, oh again it's tower. Let's go. After that, we'll take down oh, wait. Okay, not yet. Thank you. After that, we've got to do Mother Brain, and I've got to go get revenge on that yellow Chozo dude. Just for the content. If we get the Master Key early on, there's 25 chests it could be in. So start sending your guesses now on a number between 1 and 25 on which chest that key is going to be in. Because once we have it, we're in the clear. Or that would be so nice. It's 50 rupees right there. Why did I go in here? Okay. Whew. Just walked into the wrong house. This isn't Ganon's place. 11. 5:30, what am I doing up? It's only 6:30 p.m. for me. But we gotta finish this rando. We're doing the final charge now. Dude, I hope it's not the last chest. I've had pretty bad luck historically with this chest, but I'm feeling pretty good about it right now. Look at how many hearts I've got with Link. Yeah, there are chests on the way up, though. Although I guess I don't need to look in them. Key number 1. So actually, it could be the very last chest I look at. This is one of the few times where I really only need the master key. Usually I need at least one other thing. Man. What? How did that miss? Alright, so whoever said 4... wrong. Five... 6. Seven, 8, 9! It was 9. Also, we got that medallion. Cool. I hope we don't get to the top and find out that we don't have a key again. That's happened to me one time, and it was so sad. How did that miss? It went through like half of his hitbox. Well, his sprite, not his hitbox. I hope one key is enough. Still going strong. That's right, Grumpy. What's up, man? How are you doing? We're in the home stretch. I'm gonna prep for the hot strat rooms. No hot strats there. I got a fairy, right? Hards. This one, I think. No, not this one. What? Ah! You've wronged me. I do have a fairy out, right? I do. Exhausted requires 3 messages to convey how exhausted you are. Shout. Sorry to hear that, man. May you soon have a chance to kick your feet up. Strats! Boom! Oh, get wrecked. You know, I might be able to go. Oh, I did it! Oh, feels good. I got hit though, so it wasn't the best possible room, but you sneak in a nap. Dude, naps are crunk. Alright, one key in here. I think I've got enough keys, because there's one key free in here. Ideally, I think I want one more key from these guys, but... There's this door, and then there's one other lock that I can think of. We're gonna have to turn you into a fairy real quick. I didn't know you could turn that other thing into a fairy. I mean, it makes sense that you can. I could actually hit him. Was it... It was that thing, right? One of those things? I think that's the last key, yeah. Okay, we're in the... We got it now. So, I don't think I get a recharge of mana if I... when I kill this boss. There's don't just grow on trees. Gotta drop some powder on something first. Later, nerds. Cool. Oh, if I just kill the bosses and go for it, I could get a sub 6 hour. Ah, it hit me! It cost me the double. Dude, I've never gotten a triple. I can only get doubles. No. Man. Still going, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go for it because I want a sub 6. I don't know if I've gotten a sub 6 before. Do I have another fairy? I think I got 2 fairies, right? One of them I just... Okay, yeah, let's go. You think you're so smart? I bet you didn't know you can't hum while holding your nose closed. Oh, I know. Oh, that was so fast. Yes. Aw. Gotcha. Upper Norfair. Ah! Man. Ah, what? You got a 2 shot. Alright, let's go kill Mother Brain. Fastest way is house. That was a pretty good Ganon fight, I think. I one-cycled the bat phase. I'm not sure if I've gotten a solid one-cycling like that before. I got close. Well, no, I think I've done it, but it's usually resulted in me getting hit a lot. I think that might be one of the best Ganon fights I've done. What am I using? That was Magus from Chrono Trigger. I don't have charge beam. I just realized No. Gosh, dude. I don't have charge beam. I gotta be careful with my ammunition. How many shots does Mother Brain take with regular missiles? Probably not a ton, right? grab those missiles. I think I can do this skip. I've never done this skip before. I wonder how often people get hit by that thing just from going to the left side. Surely less than 165. Yeah, I'm... Hopefully. Good. No! I hit the stupid freaking missile thing! Ah! Man... Where Charge Beam was? I bet it was in Ganon's castle. I guess that's part of why this might be a hard seed. Qualify as a hard seed. Just because... I don't think it'll take more than 165. But if you don't get... Charge Beam... you have to kind of take a little bit more care. No way! Thank you so much for the stars. I appreciate that. That makes it all the more important for us to make this clip that I've never been able to do. Screw attack. Never pulled it off, not once. But I've got a good feeling about this one. Ah! I don't know how to do it. I just can't get it done. I am concerned. Okay, before we do this, I'm going to restart the capture card because I hear it clipping again. We've got to finish it this run if we want to get the sub 6 hour. And I got you, Reed. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Do these things drop missiles?
For the amazing Buzzbee and gameplay grin.
They don't. Okay. No! This is... I'm feeling a little bit stressed here. Okay. We've got almost 100 missiles, and... Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Thank you so much, David, by the way, for the stars. Oh, please shoot your little arm thingies. Please. He's not shooting him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's shooting it, but I'm out. Please be done. Charge. No. Oh no, I'm dead. Sub 60's over. The dream is dead. I don't think this is damaging it. Thank you for the thingy. I'll have enough if I learn how to do the clip. Oh wait, I only had like 30 super missiles. I'll have enough if I go in fully with everything. So if I can make it down, kill the boss, 60 super missiles. That should be enough to take him down. We can still do sub 6. We just have to believe. Minutes is pretty fast though. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Pick up every missile from every Metroid, and we should be good. Can go back and farm? I'm not sure. I think I would rather... Ah! What are you stuck on? Ah! It's the same stupid freaking Metroid! What a trash Metroid this is. I bet all of the other Metroids hate this Metroid. Okay, I'm fine. But I've got enough, because when I went there, I only had like 30 super missiles. So I am pretty confident in taking it down. And we get another shot at jump roping the Metroid, so there's that. No! Okay. I'm missing two super missiles. I should have saved. Well, never mind. I shouldn't have saved because then I'd still have the same amount of super missiles. So I can save this time. There's 58 super missiles and about 100. I'll make us kill Samus. Yeah, I don't need to save this time. I'm gonna try to do the clip, though. I just wish that I knew what I was doing wrong. Oops. Screw attack's the one that you need to stick. I just don't understand how to get it, because, like, I swear I'm doing it just like the videos. Because, like, you freeze that thing, then you get hit so you stand on it, and then you flip through. And, like, I kind of was getting a flip a few times. I don't know. You just wasted a missile. Are you gonna die? What's going on? Okay. You're in love with this game. Alright. Missiles first. I missed 3 of them. 4 of them. Five of them. Okay, I cannot miss a single one of these. Please shoot your beam at me. We might be able to make it. Please do it. Yes! Let's go! Oh, okay. Okay. $55? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we finish her off. We get to the ship in 10 minutes. Sub 6 hours. I think we can do it. Oh, but he's gonna take forever to fill me up now. The limit can't be 50. Oh wait, maybe it is 50. This is a randomizer. They shuffle the items between both of them, so they might have changed some things to make it so there are more, but... Is the limit only 50? There's 46 expansions in the game. So, oh, that's just missile expansions. I I don't know. Maybe they changed something. But it is a randomizer. So that might have impacted it. Man, the fact that the stupid mother brain is dropping so many of these stupid... How is this? It's like mother brain doesn't even want me to get sub 6 hour rando. Dead. How many missiles did it take? I don't know, it took a lot. Think about the time you stop to restart the capture card, yeah. Yeah, we could probably cut like 5 to 10 minutes off just of random stuff. But I need the number. Speedruns win. Speedruns for just Super Metroid would be rough. How did you... Dude, there's like one frame he could even hit you on. Dude! What a straight up... Okay, we've got 3 minutes, so like, if we don't die, then we are guaranteed to get a sub 6. So I guess, I don't know what I'm worried about. Man. That's really bad. Oh, dude, I jump up! I can't believe I did that so bad. I got hit by the guy and walked into the door, so I didn't have freaking super speed, so I can't. Okay, maybe you should try jumping up. Dude, if you weren't... Okay, I gotta calm down. There's a 0% chance that we fail this, but I'm really annoyed at how bad that went. Try spinning. Get your butt out in due time. We gotta save the animals, because we have time. Why not? Animals, I'm coming! Oh, I've beaten it in 3 hours or less. I'm aware of the surprise. This might actually still be sub 3 hours for Metroid. Cool. Oh, what? Done. 554. Pretty happy with that. My average time is like between 7 and 8 hours, so that's like 2 hours faster than I thought it would, than I was planning for. We're saved the animals. Let's go. Easy. Now I gotta get a sub 4 hour somehow. What is world record? For just Super Metroid? I don't know, it's a sub. I think 100% is like an hour and 10 minutes or something. Beyond that, it's faster. 158, baby. We were only in Metroid for 2 hours. Let's go. Let's see what our stats are. was a good run. Thank you for the GGs. We're trying to finish this level before I finished, but 4 Kaizos and 1 door miss later, you win. Shoot. Which level is it? Is it Ultra Kaizo World still? Are you playing it without streaming it? Alright, we opened 487 doors. 24 minutes indoors. Time aligning doors? We were only in the wrecked ship for 12 minutes. Pretty good Meridia time, too. Charge shots, 0. Special beam, 0. Maybe 5 hours of sleep worth it. Thanks, Chris, for hanging out. First sword? We weren't 4 hours in? That's minutes, right? Wait, why did it say the first sword was 4 hours in? Because it definitely was not. Oh, Ganon's Tower Key was on chest 10. Bonks. 2 deaths. I'm gonna leap to the past. Oh, according to this, the total time was 5 hours and 29 minutes. So that's even better if we go by game time. You didn't use a special beam. That's the one where you charge up with power bombs, right? So I didn't have charge the entire game, so I couldn't use it. See you next mission. That was fun. That was a good run. Thank you guys so much for the likes, shares, follows, tips. The gift subs, it exploded at the beginning. Crazy. Thank you all. I'm going to find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, there's some good people on. Let's raid. Let's raid Wolfman. He's playing Botanicula, which is a really weird plant. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a point and click. I've got it and it's something.